There was an intention, though.
No, there wasn't.
The intention was that you see the thing. I just wanted
The
you to
intention
open the
was
door.
to see it.
It's secrets. You like finding secrets.
Your tone
Some
of voice
secrets
tells
just
me
get you
otherwise.
Killed.
Your tone of voice tells me otherwise.
One singular cut wing.
Cutwing?
Beautiful. If Cheesy's there, she'll be happy. She loves it when we do that. I love it when we do that.
Okay. So now the
I'm gonna
question is,
give
where
this
do I
another
go?
attempt. Well, I'm gonna give this boss one more attempt for right now, and if I can't kill it, then I'll cry, and then I'll come back later.
Don't cry.
Just want to see him
I
give her
will
a high five.
cry harder, and then I'll come back later.
Okay.
You should probably high five her with an arrow, though.
Duh.
It's hard to high five her.
Duh.
It is.
This isn't gonna screw me over, is it?
Divine screw you over.
I'm not doing it.
You're gonna
Ouch.
be able to warp away, and you're gonna be okay. It's not gonna affect anything that'll harm
Ouch.
you.
Ouch, ouch.
I don't have I don't have a bow.
But do you
Ouch,
have
ouch.
a firebomb or anything at range?
I don't think so.
Because it does something to this area that I think you'd actually really appreciate. Jokes aside. Gotta look in your items.
I'd rather just kneel.
I mean, you can kneel.
I'd
You can
rather-
pray.
I'd rather do that. I have a firebomb.
You can throw poop at her.
I can't move!
But that would be mean.
Throwing a bomb at her will be mean.
No, it's a high five.
There. Nothing happened.
What?
Nothing happened.
I mean, nothing happened.
I threw a bomb at her. Nothing happened.
Hold on, I'm on mobile. This is gonna take a second. Oh my gosh, you threw it at the floor.
I threw it at her.
The floor, you weenie. Honestly, you don't have to do it, but you'll miss out on an optional boss.
Okay, I threw a bomb at her, and literally nothing did happen that time.
Oh. Maybe you hit her with something from yourself. I don't know. Potato, weigh in.
I've always shot her with an
Because
arrow.
I watched the bomb go right through her. So
Through her.
Ow, ow. Okay, I died.
Okay, I'm honestly confused what you've done to her.
I don't think you can. I think it has to be with something else. I don't think you can throw a bomb at her.
I hit her with my glaive.
You.
I'm gonna do
I
that.
don't know why you're.
Since I'm here, I'm gonna do that thing with the black ball orb thing that's pulsing
Okay.
in my pocket.
Gosh, you
We-
roll so slow.
We can't
You
help you with
walk
that
so
one.
slow.
I know. But I was like, I'm
Oh,
here.
you
I might as well get rid of it. I don't remember how to go back down.
Gosh, it's like watching you in slow motion.
It's been a while.
I mean, give him a break. He is using the heaviest armor in the game.
I know, I know.
I honestly
Without the
don't
old
mind
ring.
it that much.
No, it's not a bad thing. Just like I'm used to speedy characters.
Yeah.
Hence the naked.
I like being bulky.
Oh,
Yeah, I'm slow, but at the same time, nobody can knock me down.
This is fair. We
You
should probably
wanna
try to.
bet?
We should try to find a better shield for you.
Yeah.
I take
I
that
have
as
a better shield. I
challenge.
just gotta get my stats up for it.
Yeah.
I need to
Well,
knock this man down.
The Havel's Great Shield will require 50 strength.
Yeah, it's absurd, and it's equip load. Oh my gosh, it's like 20 something, isn't it?
Don't you step! Ow. So I don't remember where it was pulsing. Sir,
Oh, I got freak juice.
I'm busy.
So the
here.
place where you fought the giants is where it was pulsing.
I'm where
That's
the
where
giants
he
are.
is.
Oh, okay, still fighting.
You just gotta use it. You
Yeah.
should just be able to use it then.
Oh,
You don't have to kill the giants. Just use the thing and try not to die.
okay. The flippin' arrow in my groin.
Ouch.
Okay.
So I guess if I'm not buying all the magic on this run, I might just kill the
Ouch.
creatures. Oh, speaking of which, Sonic, since you're like a little bit close to halfway through the game, is this something you want to do a new game plus on?
Or do you just want to move straight to the second game?
I think I just want to move straight into the second game.
Okay.
It doesn't change anything in the first game or the third game. The only one it changes things in is the second game.
I'll probably do New Game Plus just on my own time if I want to.
Yeah. All by yourself.
Hold on. No.
Ow, I rolled into that. God, I keep rolling into him instead of rolling diagonally.
But to be fair, he was made for that.
Well, I'm trying to like roll diagonally and it just doesn't
Catch
want me
your
to.
ship.
Well, no. I'm trying to roll diagonally, but instead my character just goes straight.
Oh.
Look at you. I thought you were wiser. But I thought
Oh,
bombs
I made you this gun. Oh, I'm dead.
like a moth
You're dead.
I'm dead.
towards a
That didn't take
Was that
long
not
at all.
knocked down?
Don't you agree?
To be honest, I expected it to last a little longer.
Oh my gosh, you got chunked by magic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you got a. They got a hold of you.
Yeah.
You didn't lose that many souls though, and you can go get them.
I didn't lose
think-
anything actually.
Did you?
No,
have
because
the ring?
that's the effect of it.
Oh right, I forgot. Black Eye Orb doesn't care.
Yeah, I
I
didn't
think
lose
you
any
can keep doing
souls.
it,
I'm
too.
still human.
I can't invade him because you did the boss.
You should still be able to invade even if the boss isn't dead, or is dead.
No, me, I can't.
Why would you not be able to invade?
I can't
Let's
invade him
see.
Why not?
because the boss is dead. You can't invade players whose bosses are dead.
You should be able to. I've never known that to be a thing.
I was pretty sure that was how it
Okay.
went.
You
do
can't
I
summon.
have-
Because you can still do red signs even if the boss is dead.
Oh, that's right. Red signs.
If you can do red signs, it's the same as invading.
Yeah. Except I gotta be human.
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 Bow.
God, how do people do damage with dex weapons again?
Slowly
magic.
train. I mean, you're not wrong, actually. Adding magic to a dex weapon is a good thing.
Ouch.
I got a bow. Oh yeah, I can't wield a bow.
I can't kill him this run.
I shouldn't be wielding a bow right now. Oh no, okay. I did a jump. I thought the jump was the
You should be able to use it at the top of the stairs. You shouldn't have to be actually in the room.
Oh,
Right.
well, too bad. I've already enraged the demons.
The demon.
Gotta hurry. I can't use it.
So,
Can you stop, sir?
oh, I can't invade because I high-fived the princess.
That doesn't make any sense either.
Well, I'm over the red eye orb and it's saying no.
Huh?
I'm clicking the red eye orb and it says
Where are
no.
you at?
In front of the blacksmith.
Whoa.
I don't know then.
That was.
The princess, the state of the princess also should not matter about whether or not you can invade.
I mean,
that-
it changes the entire area.
Okay.
That doesn't change summoning mechanics, though.
That's fair.
Changes your face.
Rude.
I know I am.
Double rude.
I think it's probably just because of where you're standing.
I mean, I'm walking around the entire area. It don't matter. Just a thing.
Hello, sir. Prepare to be shot in the butt. Because it'll be funny.
Or it will amuse me.
Ignore that. Ignore that. Everyone ignore that. Everything's fine.
Ignore what? I didn't see nothing.
I was using the heavy crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, that does nothing. That does nothing.
Yeah, because the only crossbow that even does any damage is
Roll, you fool!
the arbalist.
Oh yeah, I forgot the great arrow guys don't change.
Okay, that doesn't work.
The game hates
Let me just take a sip. Okay, my sip didn't.
Ow!
No, I wasn't trying to roll, you fool. I wasn't trying to roll.
Are you sure?
I was trying to run.
Oh yeah, they all have the hush effect on their feet.
Not that that matters.
No,
Ow.
it doesn't matter. It's
I
just
just
an
needed
extra-
my health back and they wouldn't leave me alone.
Well, yeah. You're trying to kill them.
I've done nothing.
That.
I just walked up to him. I didn't even hit them yet.
I just wanted to dissolve.
Ow, ow.
Okay, I don't think I want to face these guys again. I don't know if I can take them on right now.
No, that's fair. If you're not in the right headspace for it, don't do it.
Ow.
Yeah.
Ow.
We can go pretty much anywhere else.
Question is, where do I go?
There's a lot of places you can go at this point.
I mean,
But there's
yeah,
a couple places that would be most beneficial.
but I also have a problem. I only know of one extra way.
You should probably go back to Firelink at the very least.
Ow.
Can I go back? Can I go down that area now?
What
Well,
are
you
you?
can go there, but
Ow.
you can't warp away from Firelink.
No, 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 no.
He's talking
No.
about the area below.
Yeah.
I mean, you can go there.
God, you are the least helpful person.
Well, I answered his question.
No, you did.
He asked,
You-
can I go down there? I said, yeah, you can.
Will I die?
Yes.
More than normal.
Yes.
So you are actually worse than the least helpful
Because the
person.
game doesn't tell you about the mechanic down there.
Actually, it does.
Where?
Read the transient curse.
You're making the assumption someone has to go read the curse.
Has to read an item
Yes.
when in a game where like all the lore is in the items.
If it's your first playthrough, you're not thinking about that.
If you don't pay attention, you're not thinking about that.
For a minute there, I thought you were going to try to jump to the bridge, and I was getting ready to watch you die.
I was
This
just,
will be the end of him.
I was just taking down the enemies. I like to think this guy died with a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Just like, yeah.
If it's any consolation when you go back to do that invasion, all you have to do is kill Lautrec. That's it.
Well, I want to get
You
rid of
don't
that
have
wizard
to.
because the wizard's the problem.
Well, I'm saying you don't have to kill the wizard. You just have to kill Lautrec.
But I can't kill Lodric if I can't
That's
kill the wizard.
he's saying you can't kill Lautrec.
Ah, just backstab him 3 times.
Ah!
You good there?
I don't know. Pay no mind to the sounds in the background for me because I have no idea what they're doing.
Sounds
Don't
like they're knocking.
know if I want to.
They're not knocking.
I have concerns.
You should be concerned.
Friend or foe?
How many friends are there?
Not very many.
Friend or foe? Friend.
I
What?
don't know. He smacked that one guy. Mercilessly killed
I mean,
him.
he's smacked all the friends in this game, and he's died to all the enemies.
And yet he won't give the princess a high five.
Actually, I need to turn up the game a little bit.
Chosen undead, who has rung the bell of awakening.
Oh.
wish to elucidate
He's
your
getting to
fate
see
from the very
ugly
reason
bitey
your
face.
kind have
Framp.
appeared.
Yeah, I know.
Chosen
I'm
undead.
watching it. Your stream is a lot further behind than mine is.
You're
Succeed
telling
the
me.
great Lord Gwyn, so that you may link the fire, cast away the dark, and undo the curse of the undead.
Sorry, mate. I don't
Now,
need your sorceries
let us
because
take
I'm
that vessel on
definitely
the
not
journey.
being a sorcerer this run.
Assume that you are ready. Now, be still.
I don't need yours either.
What?
Hmm? It's the old snake man giving you a hard time.
I've been consumed.
He got eaten.
Don't,
I really don't like
that,
that
that
animation.
was a pretty cheesy looking animation.
Yeah.
You're just like, ha.
This is the Firelink chamber for the successor of Lord Gwyn.
Oh,
Now,
I didn't kill the
place
fireman in one
Lord
hit.
vessel on the
Dang.
altar.
I think I'd rather jump off the stairs here, but I'm fine.
I would rather die than perish.
There we go. That should be better. That should be audible.
Hashtag not spawn. I'm just being silly.
It took me a second to realize what you were even saying. It's like, what do you mean? Oh, wait.
Hold on.
How did I just carry that? Where was I keeping that?
That? Oh, I know what you're talking about.
A bowl the size of my body.
You'll see a bigger one in 3.
But will I be carrying it out of nowhere?
Well, you won't be carrying. Also, it says you are still streaming Sonic Adventure 2 Battle.
Oh, shoot.
I was wondering when I got the notification. I just forgot to say something about it.
I changed everything but that, apparently.
Oh my goodness. It's a good thing I looked.
Well, that's gonna...
Wait, I'm a moderator. I can fix this for you. Can't I?
No, you can't. You can't fix that.
Jesus,
'Cause that's something-
my title.
Shouldn't be able to, because that should just be something that only the person who's streaming can fix.
There we go. Okay, I fixed that now. Don't know why that was...
Sonic Battle 2 Soul.
People come be like, this doesn't look like Sonic.
Sonic the Dark Soul.
Okay, so that shot straight up and made a thing glow.
Very well.
Excuse me.
As Kingseeker,
Hmm?
I shall now instruct you, the Lord's successor, in your next task. To achieve your fate, fill the vessel with powerful souls,
Gosh.
commensurate to the great soul of Gwyn.
Oh.
Scarce few possess such brilliant souls.
Oh, wait. So,
That's brilliant soul.
offer souls? No Lord Souls to offer.
You have not been to any of the places yet.
But I have boss souls, so I thought that might be what he was talking about.
Yeah.
Very well. As to achieve commence, scarce brave the four
Upside down
and
frame is
all
much
of their
cuter than
souls
right side
are
up frame.
required to satiate. Are you ready? Then we shall return.
Okay.
Stay still for a moment.
Hmm?
I was reading what he was saying. I was actually skipping it down a bit because I thought he was saying the same thing again. But he was telling me who I needed to go after.
You want to tell him the names, Patat?
He tells him the names.
Again?
No, he already told him the names.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they skipped it.
Oh.
Well, I figured it might be the people in the intro, right?
Yeah, the intro already tells you.
Yeah, because I paid attention to the intro, and there were 4 people in the intro that I'd introduced.
Good memory.
But they also introduced the milkman. His milk was delicious.
You're gonna love Dark Souls. They're great.
So I know who I'm looking for, but I don't know where I'm looking for.
I'm gonna let you tell him where to go, because I don't
No.
care.
You are actually the least helpful individual.
Wait.
I could help, but you can do it.
Wait.
instead.
Well, last time I told him where to go, you were like, "No, he can only go this way to progress." So I'm like, "Yeah."
I didn't tell him that.
You told me that. You were like, "He has to go this way to progress." I'm like, "No, he can go wherever he wants."
What
"No,
area?
You have to do this to unlock the game."
Oh, because you were telling him that he just had to
told him
not
go where he wanted to go
progress.
'cause He was going to the graveyard, and I was like, "You know what? That's fair. You can go there."
It doesn't progress the game right now.
No,
That's
it's
fine.
funny.
So you're actually worse than helpful.
But he could go there, so I let him go there.
Nah.
Yeah. Now
No.
now he needs to go there.
Not right now. He doesn't have to do it.
No, he didn't have to do it in the first place.
Well, yeah, he does.
I meant at the beginning of the game, but you know.
Well, you gotta have some clarity. You never provide clarity.
Who do da voodoo?
What's funny is I was already going
Not
in that
you.
direction.
Say what?
I was already going in that direction. Holy! What just happened?
It did just happen.
I rolled, but it counted as a guard, and then he just exploded.
Huh?
All I hit was the roll button, dude, and he just exploded. I rolled, it made the sound that I guarded, he exploded.
Works for me.
Oh, he did the dive attack.
Oh, is that
They
what
fall
that-
apart when they do that.
Okay.
So good
Ow.
job.
I was like,
You
I don't know
need
what...
to do down the ding.
It's like, I don't even know what happened. But it happened. I'm happy I can actually take these skeletons now without dying.
Right?
Oh, I finally killed him.
Good for
God,
you.
dex weapons do actually negative amounts of damage.
Then why are you using it?
Because I wanted to do something
Fun.
different.
And whose fault is that?
For trying something different, you right.
I mean, if there was a respec,
I'm just being sassy.
What's new?
never.
There's a lot of rain going on right now, that's new.
Huh?
What?
So there's a lot of rain going on right now, that's new.
You talking
Right.
about IRL?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Where do you people live where it just rains nonstop?
Well, it's
Well,
not raining
we
right now.
Behind the large hills and, you know, places
Don't
where
you
it rains.
Sparta kick me.
Because it storms at Nathan's house and it's sunny still at my house.
Even though we live, like, within walking distance of each other.
Yeah. Well, it's not raining right now, but it's been raining a lot recently.
Yeah. When I
For a
let
good
the dog
reason.
out, it was wet.
Yeah. It was raining when I woke up this morning. Like, really badly raining. Okay, one concern I have is the dead skeletons, their bones are moving, and I think it's another skeleton spawning.
Why is this red eye orb not functioning?
Because it doesn't want to. Dong, dong, dong,
How
dong.
far into the catacombs must I go?
The catacombs. I have arrived.
The kitty combs.
Gigas!
Gigas.
Gigas!
I just love that that's been your go-to scream is Gigas.
It's been a lot more than Gigas. Gigas!
Gigas is again. Gigas intensifies.
They look like Gigas from Earthbound.
Oh my gosh.
You ever played Earthbound?
No.
It's a good game. Hello, sir! Oh. I do make the weirdest noises. I am aware.
As long as you're aware.
Did he just Palpatine me? Did I just get Palpatined by a skeleton? You saw that too, right?
I wasn't looking.
I wasn't looking at it the one time.
I think I got Palpatined. Because he just jumped at me and started, like, spinning through the air.
Oh, the dive where he just like spins towards
Yeah.
you and
It looks like when Palpatine just dives at the order. Funny how I've never seen Star Wars, but I know that scene. Ah!
that's a meme though. So
Yeah. But I can at least describe it in detail enough that a Star Wars fan knows what I'm talking about.
who are you talking about?
Can you set me on fire?
Yes.
Thank you again, my friend. Stop!
No.
I need you to die, sir. You need to die a horrible death so that you can suffer the consequences of your actions. Okay, what am I supposed to flip and do here?
Perish.
Basically. I can't light the bonfire because there's skeletons everywhere.
Did you kill the guy?
Yeah, I did. Wait, was he reanimating him?
Yes.
Oh.
Those guys do not respawn,
Okay.
but they cause nearby skeletons to get up indefinitely. You can tell when they have like the really glowy white eyes.
Okay. Well, I finally made it to the catacombs,
Bond free.
yeah. Ooh, I teleported.
Okay, so you cannot invade people who have killed the area boss.
What the?
Interesting.
Yeah.
What the heck? What did that do? Oh! Ooh. You will suffer.
So I have to still be in that covenant to use the red eye orb full.
Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter because Covenant. There's not too much benefits to the Covenant once you get their items.
I was in the Dragon Covenant, but there's no one to fight, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Nope.
Hello, Skelly Man.
I actually want to get the dragon body, but I can't because there's no one to steal things from.
How dare you shoot fire at me, sir? I feel like each time I play Dark Souls, I do better.
I mean, that is the gist of things.
Oh, I got parried by a skeleton. Parry this, you filthy casual.
Hey! He's become a Dark Souls player.
Yeah! Oh, you.
I love watching you just
Get
walk through
back
fire.
here! I want to smack that air!
Okay. Someone's having a good night. Now you're gonna be surrounded by Did you double backstab? Oh, and he's still alive. There we go.
Yeah, I don't know. Stop blocking me.
No.
Ah!
Try again later.
Uh,
I don't even know what level you are, actually.
who, me?
Yeah.
I'm actually like level 50. What the crap?
Yep, you just got parried. For like no damage.
Gosh dang.
Yeah, I gotta...
Oh, wait. 10% lower. No, you'd have to be level 60.
Boom! Right in your non-existent heart.
I have over-leveled myself, unfortunately.
I am level 54.
Dang nabbit.
What level are you?
65.
Oh. I mean, I've got all those souls that guy gave me.
This is true.
I'm also wondering if I should even use... Actually, I kind of want to use them.
I mean, I won't judge it.
I just want to use it so I can get my faith up to 25.
Let me tell you, you don't want to put points in a stat you're not going to use.
I want to be the sun bro. Ay, ay, ay!
Fair, I guess.
I mean, if he decides to use faith, then he can use faith.
Oh, no. Oh, I saw that. Oh, that was sad. Oh. You were close to a hidden bonfire, too.
Well, I mean, it wasn't that far either. It really wasn't that far. It was literally right here.
Yeah.
And that guy's dead, right? Yeah. So in the end, nothing has changed. There's a few more skeletons, but other than that,
It was just a sad death.
it was a sad death. But literally nothing changed. These skeletons are nothing.
Wow. Look at you. You are all sass and vinegar tonight.
It's like I leveled up or something.
Wow! I feel like I need to invade you now. We're gonna have a talk about confidence in Dark Souls.
Oh, I didn't have humanity. Okay. I'll wait for the next bonfire then. Dark Souls makes me sassy for some reason.
I like it.
I've got an arrow in my shoulder.
That skeleton was dumb and felt his inevitable death.
I still feel like I look like a dark nut from Zelda.
A dark nut from Zelda.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never faced the dark
That's
nuts?
an enemy. They're the big armored knights in black armor.
I heard dark nut, not knight.
Yeah, no, they're called dark nuts.
That's concerning.
So is like
Why is that the part that's concerning?
I don't know.
a fourth of the
why-
Zelda enemies have nut in their name.
Hi.
There's also literally
I don't
the
know why
item
you're
called the
concerned.
Deku nut.
I was gonna go put my summon sign for you, and then I realized you're not.
Yeah, I'm not human. Hey, I just got a humanity actually.
Hey, look at that.
So I just gotta get to this bonfire you were telling me so much about.
It's a secret. Do you want me to point it out for you so you don't have to keep walking all the way?
Yeah, if you don't mind. If it's hidden, I would like to find it.
I will try to tell you when you get close to it, especially since I am bad with directions.
Yeah. I mean, I'll also keep an eye out, try and find it myself. But if I run past it, just be like, yeah.
Fingers crossed, the stream is holding up on my PC right now while I'm playing Dark Souls.
Like, you know how, like, you're in a car with someone and they drive past the where they're supposed to turn and you're just like, nah.
You mean every time I drive a car? Oh, you're saying, know how you drive you're in a car with someone and they drive past them and you're like, no!
Huh?
You have no idea how many times she's looked up from her phone and been like, well, should have been paying attention because you don't know where you're going. And I'm like, yep, silly me.
Dark Soul.
Somehow we've turned around and gone in the opposite direction for an hour.
Okay. So I went backwards. Oh, I see where. Okay.
You're not there yet.
I know. I'm just keeping an eye out, just in case. I want to be an explorer.
Dora the Explorer.
My most recent follower.
Oh yeah, forget about that. Good memory.
I got followed by Dora the Explorer. Da, 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 da. Hi, sir. Goodbye. That's what I was waiting for.
Oh,
Can the skulls not blow themselves up?
no. They don't take damage from anything,
Oh. Okay. Wait, what's that over there?
so you can't stop them.
Can I cross this?
No. Not like
No.
I see now.
You'll need to change it.
I was being careful about it. I wasn't just gonna jump onto it. I'm not that stupid.
I don't know if I believe you.
Those skellies will respawn unless you kick them off the edge, which is kind of a funny feature.
I forgot
Or
how
if you
to, I forgot how to
kill
kick,
the-
actually.
Yeah, but he doesn't know about that mechanic.
I actually forgot
I've
how
already.
to kick,
He.
though.
Were you not listening the whole time I explained that to him?
Yeah, he explained why they won't die.
Did you talk about the divine weapons?
Nah, I did not talk about.
That's what
my-
I said
my
about
weapons.
the mechanic.
How do I kick again?
Tap the forward on the analog stick and attack. at the
Oh,
same time.
right. Right.
You are getting just
I got it.
completely
Actually, that was the exact opposite, right as you said that.
right. The amount
Ah.
of poise you have is amazing. because
That's
of how
also
hard-
the #1 poise set in the
Yep.
game.
for good reason.
Yeah, I like having poise. Ah ha ha, my
Hey, look, they're
face!
playing Monster Hunter.
Yeah, it looks like she got it working. I hope.
Excuse me while I take a sip. Ah ha ha.
Well, you were also in the conversation when she said she got it working.
Yeah, but I meant like she got it working right now because it could have broken again.
I just am convinced you
No,
never paid attention.
dang it, man.
I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
Exactly.
I didn't have time to heal and I was kind of stuck.
Sometimes poise can be a bad thing.
It can be. But I'm also not too heartbroken about it.
Nah. This area is not that bad once you're leveled up a bit.
I mean, I'm back at the bonfire. Might as well become human now.
We can be summoned there.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put my
Yeah.
summon sign down.
Okay. You want me to go on ahead and...
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll meet you halfway.
Okay. Cross... You know the first major bridge where it goes to the catacomb? Where the first summoner guy was? Technically the second.
Alright, now you're getting a little confused.
You know how you go into the cave with the waterfall? There's a bridge.
Go chase some waterfalls. Please stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to.
You know where the crypt is?
I know you're gonna have it your way, no, not way at all.
I'll just meet you halfway.
I think you're moving too fast.
What?
It's a song.
Uh-huh.
Have you never heard Waterfalls?
I've heard it.
Nope.
I picked it up immediately.
Okay. At least he got it. Oh, yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I can do that. I can put it where you're wanting.
Okay. Because I'm actually in the crypt right now.
Honestly, I just forgot where the waterfall was. That was my main hang-up.
Oh.
Where I'm at.
Why do they
There's nowhere-
Palpatine?
Why do they Palpatine?
Yeah, why do they Palpatine? They just like rev themselves up and be like, "Hee-yaw!"
I put myself at the foot of the bridge.
I see.
Okay.
I sees ya. There you go. Okay. Already been summoned?
Yes.
Good.
I'll show you something cool when I get there too.
Okay. I'm gonna take out this archer real quick while you're summoning. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. Don't lose your head over it now. Don't lose your head over it, or I'll make this Hamlet.
Fourth ratio.
Romeo, Romeo, wherefore art thou, Romeo? That's the wrong play, but I don't care.
I am now at the bonfire.
The secret bonfire?
No, the first bonfire.
That's so far back now.
That's not that far back. You're like right next to it.
Okay. Let me grab my souls.
My soul.
I wanted the souls.
Whoever did the voice acting for that is a legend.
Okay, I'm on my way back.
Smooth, buttery voice.
I've got my souls. I've got my humanity. Oh, I can kindle the bonfire.
I have my huge
You
man.
No,
can't.
oh wait, I can't kindle the bonfire.
You gotta kick Nathan.
Wah, wah.
That's fine.
But we're gonna leave so you can get that secret bonfire anyway, so
Yeah.
works out just fine.
Shoot.
There you go.
Yes.
Nope. Nope.
I'm a little lost. Don't worry.
Lock you in with myself as a door. Alright, look at me. Look at me.
Are you the Capitan?
Alright, I'm done.
Glorious.
That's it.
Okay. Huzzah! Did you just...
Hello, brother.
You turned into a vase?
Brother.
He's got the chameleon spell.
Oh. You could just be a vase?
Yep.
It's not a object of your choice.
But
It's
it is
random.
really good for both invades and avoiding invaders.
Huh.
I didn't kindle my bonfire, so I only have 2 Estus. Whatever.
It's juice.
I've only got 5. Don't worry about it. I actually don't think this place is that hard, so...
No,
Not
it's
now.
not. It's the area after that's not fun.
Try doing this on your as your first boss run. Hidden body does not work well as a white phantom.
Caca.
No, because you still glow.
Caca.
Excuse me?
Caca.
God, this sword just looks so pretty, but I don't actually think it's that good.
Jay, did I tell you what I named the last stream?
What?
I named it Nathan's Lament.
Ow. Wait, why was it Nathan's Lament? Oh, because he
He
accidentally killed
he angered
Solaire.
Solaire.
The broest of bros. Oh, you have the chaos.
Oh,
Chaos.
no.
It's on fire.
It's not on
Oh,
fire.
camera.
Oh, and it just has a really, really weird.
It's the gold tracer.
Gigas!
Oh, okay.
That is my word of the day, isn't it?
Yep.
God, the skeletons are so bugged.
They're so they were buggy in our playthrough.
Yeah, they are.
I can't pick up this... why can't I pick up this item?
What item?
I literally can't pick up this item.
I don't know what we're talking about.
There's an item at my foot.
Oh, it's bugged. You can't pick it up.
I got
It's
it.
bugged. Oh, did you? Nice.
Yeah. Apparently I just had to stand like a foot away from it. It was just a generic little shield, though. Ah! Can I? Thank you.
Just vase. Don't mind the vase.
What's over here?
For some reason, it gives you a little extra girth when blocking doors. Don't ask me why, because I have no idea.
What is this area?
This way, this way. Come on, this way. Love tap this wall.
Left tap?
Yep, give this wall a love tap.
Yeah!
Not that.
Not that
This
wall.
Oh.
Goober.
That was
The
the
wall
wall he
back.
walked to.
The wall tapped back.
I have 2 humanities now. Yay, bonfire.
We have to leave.
Huzzah.
Bye. Have a great time. I had to wait until he left.
Hmm.
Also, I am a dragon until I die, so just yeah, I have to get used to this.
Oh wait, I'm already human.
Already human.
I knew that, but I still don't know why I hit hollow. What the heck
Have it.
is... What is wrong with my legs?
You're just a little
Oh,
bit
it just does
anxious.
that sometimes.
You're just a little bit anxious. Don't worry about it.
Reminds me of the song "Stressed Out."
The power within. The power within.
Power.
Power within.
The power within.
Power
Power
Within is
within.
what I was using for a while.
Ah! It hurts.
Don't hurt that bad. You're in Havel's armor, for Pete's sake.
He also doesn't have very many points in vitality.
Fair.
Ooh. I'm sorry, sir.
I'm not.
I'm sorry, sir. I'll wait by the ladder for you guys.
Okay. Make me walk by the spikes, will ya?
I'm away from the.
I'm just giving you a hard.
I'm away from the spikes.
Walks. You say that, and then I watch you roll into the spikes.
Wasn't my intention.
I'm away from the spikes.
Friend or foe?
Good day. You look reasonably sane. What are you doing in the catacombs? Are you a cleric or something?
If it immediately attack you, there's a good chance it's a friend.
Am I a cleric?
Are you a cleric?
Are you a cleric?
No.
I've never seen such a hard yes or no question before.
I know
Right.
what it is.
Yay or nay? Are you a man the cloth?
Are you a man or a woman?
This
God.
place is treacherous.
What am I?
Professor Oak?
I'm almost to that bonfire.
Kind of want to backstab this guy just for the lulz.
What?
Never thought I'd say something like that.
What have we made of you?
I don't know. I think it's from a video I watched recently. That's why I said it.
Mm.
It was a video of these two scientists that were like making a giant black hole thing. And they were like, "Hey, we should just overpower it and destroy the world." You're like, "Wait, we want to destroy the world?" And he's like, "Yeah, for the lulz."
Yeah, why not?
You know, these things happen.
Okay, I'm almost there. I just
Whoa.
kindled the bonfire there.
I just got an extra Estus.
It's
Yeah. Oh, you probably got it from me.
You should do that. Just drink a bunch of Estuses before coming over here, just to give them all to me.
Oh, that's not how that works. It's whenever I kindle.
Oh.
So, out of curiosity, did you tell him you're a cleric or no?
I said no.
Okay.
What if I say yes?
You might have a
We
chance
can't
to
tell
tell
you.
him yes if you want.
Mm.
Brother.
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 My sign should be down in about the same spot.
Okay, you're being summoned.
I look like I'm screaming.
Whew.
Fireworks for the great Lord by TV. Brother.
Oogus! Thank you.
Goodbye.
Ah! What is that garbage? Wait, was it that guy? I knew I should have backstabbed him.
I knew I should have stabbed that man in the back.
That man had a very murderable face.
Good old Patches.
I'm getting my humanity, I'm becoming human, and then I'm immediately stabbing that man right in his back.
That was amazing. We both just stood there like, yeah, go on.
See, for some reason, Patches is never there for me.
Right? He's never there for me either.
But then Matthew does it, and he's there.
I'm glad he got to experience it. That's a great moment in Dark Souls.
Patches is a great moment in Dark Souls.
Cleric? Nah,
So,
I ate.
so if I said I was a cleric, would he do that to me?
Yeah. He does it either way.
Basically, he's just a butt.
I'm not gonna summon
He's
you guys
just-
yet because I need vengeance.
You can summon a... Oh, wait, we can't fight, actually. We can't actually fight Patches for you.
I will say, if you let him live, he comes back later.
He's already stabbing him.
Oh yeah,
That's
that
the way
too late.
it is. You silly little bastard. Well, I've had enough of
I
Oh,
want
know.
vengeance.
That's the way it is.
I've had enough of you.
Oh my gosh, you broke your guard.
Well, he'll kick your guard if you just leave it up.
Spears are kind of hard to parry. Ooh. 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 Patches is doing work. Don't let him kill you. Oh, don't let him backstab you. Oh my gosh, that was stressful.
He can and will backstab you.
Yeah, I don't know why his AI didn't tell him to do it, but you were wide open.
Hey, I got 4 humanities out of that.
And the
Yeah.
Crescent Axe, which is not very good.
He took those from someone else.
Ooh, double
He
summon.
deserved it, though.
This is true. He did.
I have no regrets. Even if he does come back later, I don't regret it.
Well, he doesn't come back if you kill him.
No, that's what I was saying.
He is... Oh, okay,
Do you want us to spoil what happens when he does come
yeah. No. We'll tell him after we finish this game.
back? Okay, that's fair.
I'm just saying I
If
don't
we're-
care what he does later, because he already betrayed me.
Well, then you'll love what he does next.
Well,
Well, would
no,
have
you
done.
won't, because you'll never see it.
Yeah, would have done.
I need to pull that lever he had. It was funny
Yeah,
because
I
I
can
was
do it.
like, man, he's sitting right in front of that lever. What is he doing with it?
I'll get it if you want to go onto the bridge.
Okay. But I was actually thinking of that lever that he was in front of, too.
Oh, my bad.
I very much knew you were gonna do that.
At least I didn't do it while you were on the bridge.
You were planning on doing it when I was on the bridge. What do you mean?
No, I tried to press the what's it called? Roll button.
Okay, he's away from the lever now.
Yeah,
Do I have to stab you, too?
maybe.
On the bright side, this area has the easiest boss.
I think I know what the boss is.
If you can get to it.
If you get to him, he is the easiest boss.
I think I know
Because
what
it
the
also
boss
has
is.
some of the worst enemies.
But based on what I remember from the intro, I think I know who it is. Oh, thank you. That wall was bugging me.
Whip my bow. Otherwise, you'll never
Oof!
actually kill this person.
Parried by a skeleton. This guy's got some backbone to him.
Hey.
Puns.
I like me some bone dry humor.
Get out.
I got rid of the necromancer.
Ooh.
Where did you guys even go? I went in the same direction you guys
I
went.
don't know where Nathan went, to be honest.
Does Nathan know where Nathan went?
I just saw him break the wall and then move on. But I thought you broke the wall.
I broke the wall and then I just went up a ladder to kill
Like
an
you see.
archer.
I just wanted your soul.
Hello, big boy.
Get wrecked.
Dies.
He suffered.
Try again later.
Village corpse, I found a ring. A ring-a-ding-ding.
The dark seance ring. Oh.
Don't judge me.
We're well past that point, friendo.
I'm unjudgeable.
False.
Go to the Supreme Court and say that.
It's like a thing I saw. It was like someone in the courtroom was like, "Do you swear to tell the truth and nothing but the truth?" The guy's like, "No."
No, I'm
They
gonna
just
lie.
remove you. They just remove you from the court if you say that.
Yeah.
Dude,
But in the
they-
comic,
I-
the guy was just like,
What do it.
"What do I do now?"
I really want that to happen on one of those like court show things.
Actually, I think it's actually more of a punishment if you say no.
Yeah,
but
I
don't
think you get arrested for it actually,
That's hilarious.
because I think it's actually like a federal offense.
Punishable. Yeah.
The Walk of Peace.
That's you know that spell from the giants in the forest used to make it where we couldn't really move.
Oh yeah.
That's that.
Ooh.
Also, we're back to the beginning. Say hi.
Why are we here?
Just to suffer.
Well, I know the right way to go now.
All around.
Because I was actually looking at the right way, but I followed you guys through the wall.
faces.
Oh, right, they're all back, because we rested.
Bonfire.
I forgot.
This skeleton was still walking.
I hate the bugs in this area.
It's all... So we fix the problems with some things, and we generate problems in others. Sounds about right.
You almost walk as slow as I do while disguised. That's depressing.
Me or him?
Him.
Because I don't have the fast dodge anymore, because
Me.
this armor is surprisingly heavy.
Man, I'm not hurting.
There's a hole right here.
Oh, I already went in here.
Did you?
Yeah.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
There's a path right here that you didn't go down.
Where? What's down there?
I don't know.
You do know.
I actually don't remember, if I'm being completely honest. But I'll go down here with you.
Ah.
Stabbing.
I mean, I can't.
Stabbing. Oh, I actually didn't remember these things being here. One of them got away.
Ooh. Oh, you could just block.
So many stabbings.
I didn't know you could just block these things.
Yeah, you can block them.
Okay.
I honestly didn't remember those were there.
I actually didn't know how to get past those things. I was just like, I just gotta take the hit, I guess.
I suppose.
Gotta accept my fate.
Oh, well.
Where am I?
I don't know. Where's
I
Nathan?
don't know. I think I went too far ahead and I got lost.
Oh, we're back here. I know where we are. We're at the first turny bridge.
I'll
Ah!
try and make my way back there.
Ow.
They're not exploding on my screen, by the way.
What? Oh, they're not.
They're just phasing out of existence.
Poofing.
Just like.
Book. Book. Okay, staircase down. I hear your chunky footsteps. Oh god.
Oh, your foot.
Yeah, don't expect me to stealth anything.
Strike weapons make these guys such a
Stealth
joke.
is not an option.
Which way?
I kinda
Well, this is the way to the bonfire that we went to.
It doesn't help that I keep looking at his stream instead of where I'm going.
This is such an awful place to try and fight things, but for the most part, they just kind of dive off a cliff.
Which
Yeah.
is hilarious.
Now.
I'm looking. I'm being careful.
Actually, if I'm being honest, there is stuff down there. But... fall damage?
I'm being a cautious boy.
I don't remember which way to go. This place always confuses me. Okay, well this is just next room, so I,
mean,
know
this
where we're
place
going.
is a mess.
What'd you just kill?
Skeletons? Oh, I see you. I gotta catch up to you. There was an extra little side room that didn't have anything in it. Just had
Waste of
enemies.
Estus, but okay.
How dare you,
What?
Nathan?
Oh.
You piece of shit. I didn't die, but I came very close to not making it. I knew that you would do that to me one of these days.
I didn't know where it even
Piece of
was.
shit. I can't move. I'm getting body blocked by a skeleton.
Okay.
Oh, and there's a necromancer. Son of a bitch.
So where are you? There you are.
I'm suffering.
I saw Matthew go over the bridge and pause, and I was like, "Oh, he's right there," but I want Igneo. And then I saw you start sprinting. I was like, "Yeah, now!"
I almost didn't make it.
If you weren't sprinting, that was hilarious.
I hate you and everything you stand for.
I was waiting there for so long.
I know. Piece of shit.
Treasure ahead.
That was well worth it.
Uh,
I had to disguise myself as a pot in front of the lever because you guys would see me as a phantom.
Because I wouldn't notice a pot in front of the lever.
No, you kept running. You didn't look.
I did. I just didn't care because I knew you were gonna do it no matter what.
I'm glad you lived though. That was great.
You're
I
not
could-
glad?
I could have killed Mateus, but I was like, nah, that's not fair.
Oh, it's not fair to kill him. It's only fair to kill me.
Don't lose anything when you die. Besides pride.
I lose my patience.
I don't know. It made for a great moment.
Ow.
I'm excited to see it in the video when it gets published. Just call it "you piece of crap."
Oh, we have a situation, Captain.
Why did you leave while we were fighting?
Yeah.
I didn't leave.
Question.
No,
And now he's gonna get himself killed because he's fighting a Black Knight.
Oh no.
I'm fine.
You're not.
I'm fine.
Are you?
I'm fine.
Do I need to rotate the bridge for you?
I'm fine. Oh, you can't kick him.
No.
Oh,
And he
well,
died. He's fine, he says.
I can't kill the
'Cause
knight. 'Cause if I do, he won't get the drop. He won't get the Titanite or the Demon Titanite.
Nope.
Ugh.
Because he left.
Well, I didn't kill him, but he killed himself. I can't believe I got you with that. Matt, Sonic's face when he knew what I did. It's priceless. I watched the stream so intently. I was like, yes. I need to clip it.
Okay, I'm human again. Oh, you already have your signs down.
Yeah, because
Yeah, we were ready.
yeah. Disappointment.
Ooey, ooey, ooey. Didn't mean to do that,
That's
but
why,
okay.
that's why you can't trust me with nice things.
I don't trust you with anything.
I'm gonna go ahead and go across the bridge.
So, Sonic?
So is this a parrying dagger? Because I can parry with it. I don't know
Yeah.
if this counts as a parrying dagger.
It doesn't have the extra startup frames.
Oh,
Wow.
I see my souls from here, actually.
So, Sonic, you sure you want us to be able to interact with things in the other two games? Because this is what happens.
It's only what happens when you're allowed to interact with things.
You right.
That should be fine.
Acting like it's both of us.
That should be fine.
Well, it's only because... Wow, he buried me. Only because someone's are allowed to.
I don't like walls.
Apparently.
I just wanted the souls. Yeah.
They just disappeared into the ether for me, too.
I think it's a draw distance thing.
Ah.
Now I'm getting
I think you
stabbed
still get
while
hit.
changing things.
So much better with multiple people.
How much iframes do they have when they dodge? Good God.
More than the green ring. What are you getting staggered by?
Me?
Yeah, as you're walking, you keep getting staggered.
I'm probably just clipping on something.
Hmm.
Cause I... No.
What?
But my
Come
souls.
back here, see if this Demon Titanite's here.
But my souls.
I don't care about your souls. That was your
just
mistake.
wanted the souls.
That was your mistake, and you're gonna pay for it. Is there an item on the
I
ground?
also didn't. Yeah, there is. I have
Yeah,
death.
you didn't get the Demon Titanite.
That's a pity. I mean, he's not gonna use it, but it's still a pity.
We
Happiness
also
ahead.
only get so many or run.
Yeah. Whether you're lucky or not.
That's not a luck thing. They're guaranteed to drop.
Right. That's what I'm trying to say.
Go up! Oh, never mind.
We have to go down.
Wait.
But
the
there
Black
was... Black
Uh,
Knight's gone.
The Black Knight fell down the steps.
Yeah.
Oh,
just
good.
left.
He's down there now.
Yeah. He just left. He was like, nah, I don't want to be here anymore.
Well, that kind of sucks, because now he's in a worse spot.
I feel a little disrespected.
Okay. So you fell down there?
I don't want to be down here.
Do we have a choice?
You don't have a choice.
You're right. Yeah, I don't know if you get hit when they don't have the proper explosion.
How am I alive? What the heck is that?
They're skeletons on wheels.
I hate these.
Hot
Yeah,
Wheels?
they're not fun.
They're fine in every game but this one, because they can go behind your shield.
They can also just repeatedly smack your shield.
Well,
And it
the
breaks
shield
the
is
guard.
victorious, so I'm not concerned. But behind the shield is a problem.
The tricycle.
But they don't get
Fortunately-
super revived.
Yeah, they never get revived.
Piece of
Well, that's
trash.
nice. At least I did that
You
for you.
good on your health, Potato?
Huh? I'll heal up here. Shut up!
I'm gonna keep telling you.
Worry about yourself.
I tried to...
I mean, I worried about you, and then you fell off a bridge.
You worry by your hand.
It's a it's,
Yeah, and?
It's a horrible idea to play both
Okay.
Dark Souls and Ghost of Tsushima at the same time.
Because the control schemes are just so different.
Yeah. Because, like, I saw an item up on a cliff. I was like, oh, I'll just climb up the cliff. I was like, wait, no, I can't climb up a cliff in this game.
I can't get out of the way.
I saw you try to break that pot.
Actually, I was trying to knock you both down.
Oh.
Now for the
I
easiest
get
boss in the
knocked
game.
down. Oh, I feel like the demon, the tutorial is probably the easiest.
Hold on. Yo! No.
Oh, Lord.
I was trying to break the game.
Of course you were.
Nah.
I thought I could jump up that cliff over there.
I think there's an invisible wall over there.
There it is.
Working on my necromancy.
Whew. This is the man of many skulls, right?
Does that look like the man of many skulls?
Yeah, I mean, he's got 3.
If I had known I was more. It's, excuse you. It's sad because this guy becomes a regular enemy. Look at that. Look at that chunk.
Look at how low his health is already. He's
I
already
killed
dead.
him by
Dead?
myself.
Easiest boss in the game.
It was
Boss?
all me.
Question mark?
It was all me.
That item he drops, the Rite of Kindling, lets you kindle bonfires an additional 2 times. So you get a maximum of 20 Estus.
Oh, you got the Mask of the Mother.
That's not the good one.
No. That's why I was like, oh.
Okay.
And I can't level up.
So...
I'm already out of his range.
We have the network key.
No, I can't invade him. I need
Oh, there's a
to
left.
do that.
It's fine, I'm stupid.
Yes.
Not stupid.
I just
You are
tried to
correct.
smack a wall when there was a ladder right next to me.
Things oh,
Oh, I don't think I like this
Hmm.
here.
Oh, I hate this area. It's probably my least favorite area in the whole game.
a lot of people's least favorite area.
I will say first impression does not impress.
Be prepared to never have light.
I've got cast light. I don't know what you're on about.
That he can't see.
Oh, I forgot. It don't work like that here.
No.
Whoa, okay. I guess it's a good thing I'm slow.
I'm a slow.
I'm slow. I was gonna say I'm a slow boy, but I stopped. There's so many bloodstains here.
Yeah, for good reason.
It's gonna take forever to get there.
Yeah, I'm killing the Titanite demon right now. I already feel like this weapon performs so much better than Quail X Fury Sword. Because it says it has a lot of damage, but then when I use it, it's just like 40, 40, 40, 40.
Ping it. Ping it. Ping it.
Okay. What the heck? This is... Oh, crap. I'm alive. Oh, no.
Are you though?
Oh, no.
Ow.
I feel bad that out of all the all of the areas he used to go through by himself, it's that one.
Shit. Ah, I died to a stupid method.
Stupid
You should have
method.
seen how I died.
The Black Knight hit me, and the stagger from the shield pushed me off the cliff, and I nearly died, and then when I got up, I got ran over by a skeleton wheel.
Oh.
Yeah, that sucks.
I was being careful, but I fell, and then there was a skeleton, so I rolled, and then I fell.
That sounds about right.
Oh, right, I need to kill the Necromancer.
You mean the Necro Dancer?
Give me the Estus.
Ow!
Okay.
Ow!
Jeez, I'm a little ways behind now, though.
You're right where we are, actually.
Yeah, I know. Hopefully I remember the way to go.
Oh, fuck. I can't remember where this Necromancer is. Ow.
You okay?
He's hidden. I just dealt with
Did
him,
I just...
and I got another skull lantern.
A scimitar.
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 Isn't he in this area somewhere?
Show no
Is he on the way?
fear.
Is he on the way to the Tranquil Walk of Peace? Yeah, he is.
Yeah, it's broken wall, isn't it?
Roll it!
You okay?
Yeah. I was trying to roll, but I didn't have stamina, and I was about to be exploded.
The power and suffering of stamina.
The power within.
The power within. The power within.
You all of you need to...
Yeah.
Come on.
Power
Just
of 3 will set
Get
us free.
out of my face!
For like the 2 people that get that reference.
Ow.
I like it.
Okay, I'm just gonna... I need to roll. Okay.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
I'm going fast.
Gotta go
alright.
faster, faster, faster.
As fast as this armor allows. Is something following me? No.
Probably.
What's happening? Oh, there is something following me. Arr! That's like a nightmare.
Right?
I was just looking down a dark hallway. I was like, is something following me? And then I just see a skeleton just booking at full speed.
It always feels like Nito is watching me.
Yatta. Wait, this isn't Ghost of Tsushima.
Or is it?
I tried to... I was trying to roll to negate my fall damage.
Oh my god.
You
I mean, it
can
mitigates.
you can mitigate it if you roll exactly as you land, but it's still taking a very big chunk.
More than that, it takes a lot of...
Ow, ow, ow. These skeletons. You said they didn't come back.
What?
Then we must have missed a Necromancer. Wait, what? The skeleton whales?
Yeah.
They don't revive.
Oh,
Doesn't mean they don't come back to life.
Yeah, they don't revive from necromancers.
I thought that's what
They
you
do
meant.
come. Nah, they still come. They still respawn.
Almost every enemy.
Ow, ow, ow. Give me a drink. Give me a sip.
I need some magical haterade.
God. Oh, crap.
Yeah, that's why we hate the skeleton build.
About that poise.
Well, having all that poise versus those guys is still ideal.
I would.
Oh, boy.
I'd argue it's still message.
Because if you don't have the poise, then you're still taking the damage and you're just getting staggered through it the whole time.
That was so many lost souls.
I mean, fair, but you also get moved.
You know what? I'm gonna just use this real quick.
Crap, I can't remember where the hidden bonfire is. Hence the hidden part.
Ooh, Faith is actually really good.
Yeah.
What do you mean it's really good?
Stat-wise, it increases
Oh,
all my
every
defense.
stat will give you that.
Oh.
Yeah, you're just getting an overall boost for
Until you
just
hit the
leveling
top,
up.
yeah.
Okay. Okay, it is.
Yeah. So,
can't
I
remember.
hate skeleton wheels.
Is the bonfire before or after Titanite, bro?
Where? Catacombs?
Yeah.
You should know, because we were being summoned at it.
No, not that one. The hidden one.
That is
There's
the
only
hidden
two
one.
in the catacombs. That is the hidden one.
No.
There's only 2 bonfires in the catacombs.
There's the. Oh no, I'm thinking about the
The next place.
Smith.
Smith? He's down the big pit.
Yeah.
That's what you gotta do.
Oh yeah, I guess we did miss an necromancer. Because I'm having some skeletons revive, actually.
It's a hidden
Oh
necromancer.
my god.
Oh, it's a hidden one?
Mm.
That's stupid. It is. Are you denying me?
Welcome to Dark Soul.
Are you denying
I
me?
actually almost died to Pinwheel because the clone behind him staggered me, and they just started chain staggering me. And I was like, die to Pinwheel.
I'm definitely leading with Power Within again.
Ow, my face!
I do not have.
I got
a
Goomba
lantern.
stomped by a skeleton.
Wait, I two-shot him.
This is going to suck because I do not have a lantern.
Okay, boys.
I just died.
Did you?
Are you telling me I'm the only person who has any source of light?
I couldn't see, and then I fell off a cliff.
Exhausting.
Oh, these skella wills are in my face.
Let me double check to make sure I just didn't put it in my box.
Ow.
You should have killed all the firemen or necromancers.
Well, you're not guaranteed to get one.
Yeah, once you kill them all.
No, you're not. You're not guaranteed ever when you kill them all.
It's like the mimics.
Okay.
You're still not guaranteed to get the symbol of avarice if you kill all the mimics.
Yes.
That's silly.
No.
Yeah, when you kill the last mimic, you get the symbol of avarice. You can look on the wiki about it.
Well, I've killed all the necromancers. And I still don't have one.
Whew. I am surprised I made it. I'm very surprised that I made it. Okay, now trying this again.
Woof. I forgot how much damage Power Within does to you.
You're not guaranteed to get one because you also just get one in the next area. You just have to get in a ways.
Tomb of the Giants.
I know what the symbol of avarice is the case.
I see your eyes
I had to
glowing.
look it up earlier.
Oh, I can't lock onto him. Oh.
Nope, because you can't see.
I can't even shoot.
Nope,
Nope.
because you can't see.
Oh, that's stupid.
There's a theme here.
This is the worst area, if you ask me.
If you ask most people.
Go ahead. Ah! When I said go ahead, that didn't mean kick me. There we go. Whew.
I detest having to make my way back down there again.
God, this is horrible.
Yep.
And people do this as their first run. Like the first place they go.
Ah!
I just do it first just to get it out of the way.
I do not trust that.
Good call.
I don't trust this.
And the bad thing is, even if we have a light source, you can't see it. We can see it, but you can't see it.
Still makes
Ugh.
no ever sense.
Nope.
No, I was blocking! Went through 2/3 of my stamina with a single kick and still killed me.
Yep. We should be able to be summoned in that area almost immediately, though.
Yeah.
Okay, so should I just wait for you guys
go
then?
get the bonfire first.
You'll have to be human beforehand because there's no bonfire
Which means you have to make your way back down there
Okay.
while human.
while human.
I mean, I can get there while human.
You can't
Yeah.
be invaded, but like that's a small solace.
Because honestly, this part's not hard. It's only hard once I get into the darkness.
Into the dark.
Do you have you actually seen what the area is called yet?
Land of the Giants, or something like that.
Tomb of the Giants.
Tomb of the Giants.
Yeah, I can put my sign down almost immediately. I'm sad because I can't have both my scythe and my sword anymore.
Oh,
Stupid picture.
I'm gonna
what?
be. Okay, give me a minute.
Okay.
Was it Anne Orlando?
For what? What do you do?
Going back to my blacksmith.
For bone wheel.
For
So
what? What are you trying to do?
To upgrade my weapon.
What level is your weapon?
It's level 5.
Okay, yeah. You gotta go to whichever blacksmith you gave the large ember to, which is probably not in Anne Orlando.
It was the first.
Yeah, that's the Undead Parish.
Okay. The last option on the menu.
Yep.
I thought there'd be some sort of order.
Not any that makes sense to you right now.
And it's right below you.
Yeah. Okay. Can't
You
jump
can
over
hear
that.
him tinkering away for miles.
My, I've seen one of those before. Might you consider leaving that with me?
I hate having to take these bone wheels one at a time.
You
So you can actually get the option to make your weapon a divine weapon, which means it'll lose a little bit of the scaling off its strength and dex, but it'll gain a scaling on your faith.
And if we hadn't killed all of the necromancers.
So how do
And
I
it had you'd modify.
modify?
Modify.
That's after you get it to
Insufficient-
+5,
okay.
right?
Yeah, it's +5 right now.
Be
Okay.
careful.
Oh, he's already made it to +5.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you just reinforce it.
I need some souls.
I just need the soul.
Well, hello. You need it.
You should need it, dude. Claymore 6.
Action 1, mop.
There, +6. And you can reinforce that to 10 now, if you have enough Titanite. Which you do not, but you can get it
I
up
can
there
get
though.
more. It's a Titanite shard, right?
No, it's large.
Oh,
shards.
so I can't buy it.
Nope. You have to buy it from... You can buy it from the other blacksmith in Anne Orlando for like 4,000 souls apiece.
Okay. Okay. I think +9's fine for me right now, though.
I'll be seeing
Yeah.
you then.
And once you get it to +10, you can modify it to be a divine weapon if you want.
Okay.
Or if you just, if you don't want to use faith at all, you can just keep going with what you've got.
Where were we again? The depths?
No. Wait, there's not a.
Yeah,
you
can
can't
only go to
travel.
Firelink.
Yeah, you have to go to Firelink because you can't. There's not a way for you to travel to the
Oh.
catacombs.
That's silly.
It is. It's okay. In the next games, you'll be able to teleport to any bonfire.
Not. In 2 you can. In 3 you can't.
In 3, you can. There's a bonfire at pretty much every boss too.
Yeah, but it's not. It doesn't let you teleport to every single bonfire. 2 does.
I
2
can't
lets you.
think of any- I cannot think of any exceptions in 3.
I mean, I know you can in 2, and I remember not being able to teleport to every bonfire in 3. I just can't remember which ones.
Check it out.
Mhm.
Gotta do this again because 2 of
Just
them
let-
spotted me
what?
same
What?
time.
Oh yeah, that's some good damage right there.
Feel better?
Oh yeah. I can't one-hit the skeletons yet, but I can definitely get close. I definitely felt a lot better with this.
You parried me, but I killed you.
Parry this.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
Oh, you should see, kind of want you to see, the Chow Garden stream I did. Because I had a mod that turned me into a goose.
Count.
And I had another mod that, made it in City Escape. Every time I hit a car, you just hear screams of agony. So you just have this goose, just skateboarding down the streets of San Francisco. While cars are flying everywhere with people screaming.
I feel like those are worthy mods.
It's actually made by an old friend of mine, too. I have a friend who makes mods for Sonic Adventure 2.
Yeah, is he the one that showed up in the stream?
Yeah.
Alright.
Whew.
Get backstabbed, fool.
Luckily this area is not that long.
Pretty much the only actual problem is the bone wheels.
I actually didn't think the catacombs were that bad, so...
But again, this wasn't your first area.
Yeah. It almost was.
It almost was. Ah, what a glorious death that would have
Because
been.
you just told me to go for it.
I would tell you that again. With no remorse. And I would turn a bridge on you. Balto? Lady?
What?
One of them's in the kitchen, just tip-tapping around.
Okay.
Oh, is he too hot? He's a baby. Right?
So why do people come here first? Is there like a good reason for it? Or do they just get it out of the way?
Rite of Kindling is one reason. So you can get 20 Estus as you go through.
Oh, come on, dude, I'm busy.
Some people collect the masks. You have to ask Potato about more of the other details.
Come on, I'm trying to change my settings here. Every time I pull it up, I get stabbed. I feel like the sound was a little too loud.
I was about to say I can't hear it, and then I realized I muted your stream, so of course I can't hear it.
Is it so loud?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
That skeleton just wanted to die.
He chose death.
I just wanted to die.
Okay. Okay, I'm almost to the bonfire. I'm almost back to where I was. Bum, ba-dum, ba-ba-ba-bum, bum.
Giants do so much damage.
Oh yeah.
It's not even funny.
That's why I really needed to upgrade my weapon. So that I could smack him a little bit.
Smack 'em real good. Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Okay. I'm on my way to the tomb now.
Salt and pepper.
To the tomb! I keep forgetting you.
Alright, I got the daggone bonfire.
Bonfire or blacksmith?
Bonfire.
In the tomb?
Yep, in the tomb.
In the tomb.
Oh, good, because you gotta go back.
Yeah, at least I can warp from this bonfire.
You can only warp back to the Firelink Shrine, though.
Yeah. Well, no, I can warp back to the
To that, yeah.
bonfire.
But you'll have to warp. Actually, I don't know if you can actually walk back.
Need a good camera angle. There we go.
I remember what I needed the souls for now.
What was that?
Besides the pyromancy flame.
Can I buy the large shards from the blacksmith in the tomb?
You can
There
buy
isn't
large
it.
cards from the one in Orlando.
Well, I know that, but the one I'm going to now, I'm able to buy them from him.
Are you going to a blacksmith?
You said there was a
have-
blacksmith in the tomb, dang it.
There's a blacksmith
have
in the
to find it.
catacombs, not in the tomb.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't find it.
I also don't know if you can buy large ones from him. Because I never go to him because he's in such an inconvenient place.
Oh, that's probably why I never found him then.
Yeah, he's very hidden.
Move it. Move it, Buckaroni.
I like to move and move.
Move it, Buckaroni.
Well. Calm down there, Brandon.
Okay. It is time to run.
Another thing I am very sad about is you can't two-hand your offhand.
Ah! That was horrible.
I don't recommend trying to run past these dudes.
Yeah, that's the worst.
Actually,
thing
I'm
to
better
do.
off
They
with it.
Be faster than you. And they track.
I'm good. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm good.
I'm watching pinwheels go flying past you.
Don't worry, I'm good. Don't
So
worry.
Stressful. It's so stressful.
Don't you worry.
So stressful.
Don't worry. I got this. See?
Won't do it again.
This is the second time I've done it.
Ugh. How you like this?
You should see my sign somewhere.
Okay. Whew.
Just up the ladder somewhere.
It's up the road.
You passed it, I think.
Down.
Falls off cliff. All you had to do was not walk forward.
So, you got those pinwheels, but That didn't go too well according to plan.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
I can do nothing but worry.
My God.
I didn't know there was a hole there.
That's actually the one that killed me.
Is it?
Yes.
That's happened.
Okay. I won't be long. I'll get back there soon.
Alright, what else is new?
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
I've only been waiting here for a while, so I may as well just keep browsing.
I'm fine. Everything's fine. Look, I'll even do it a third time and I'll be perfectly fine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh. Probably what's been bothering my games.
You just gotta run zigzag like an alligator.
What?
You just gotta run in a
What?
zigzag like an alligator.
I've never seen an alligator. zigzag.
Alligators.
No, you run away from an alligator in a zigzag so that they don't catch up to you.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Holy crap! I got parried. You fool.
Now, who's the filthy casual?
Emperor
Care
Palpatine?
if you kick me, giant?
Are there
Go
people
ahead,
behind me?
kick me again.
What are you doing?
Who?
The skeleton. He's just infinitely
happening?
rolling towards me aggressively.
Oh, they get stuck on a part right there. Because they can only go so far.
They're just like roll, 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 roll. Okay.
Ah, I see. I can one-shot the giant.
There you are. I was waiting for both of you. That third one coming down? I don't think he is. Wait. Oh, they're coming back. Oh, shoot.
Back.
Okay.
Again.
Get da 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 da, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da, ya da 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 da.
Sonic's fine.
I'm fine. I am fine, don't you worry.
I'm nothing but worried.
Don't you flippin' worry, man.
Well, I won't be flipping, but I will worry.
Did that one just punch me?
Yeah, they do a punch. I've only seen
Roll
it
at me
once.
aggressively and then punch.
Punch. Just a little jab to remind you who you are.
You see, I can run past them, no problem.
Luckiest man alive.
I've done it 3 times and they haven't killed me once.
Luckiest
They've only
man
killed me when I've tried to fight them.
alive.
There are my souls.
Oh, sweet. I made it back to the boss room. I can put my,
Okay. So where's your sign?
can't-
Just wait for it.
Okay.
There it is.
Do 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 do.
Of all the times to invade you, now is not one of them.
Trying to get the name to appear. I think once I get the name up here, it'll. That's why
I'm able to put it. Do you see that first little glowing light on the ground?
Oh, I see both your signs now.
Yeah, we
You're
both have
walking
to-
so close to a cliff on my screen. It is nerve-wracking.
Whoa.
telling me.
Don't you worry about a thing.
Yeah.
So we're not here all day. I'm gonna go on ahead since I have light, and I'm gonna kill the big
What?
giants in our.
What?
What do you mean?
What,
What?
what are you talking about?
I have light and can one-shot the giants. So since I don't want to be here,
Can you
all
one-shot
day,
the giants? Because your
I'm-
damage is halved.
Well, it's not about you.
I don't want to be here all day.
Then leave.
That doesn't serve any purpose.
You're not serving any purpose.
All right, go on, Dex Weapon. You go get them.
I will. Because I'm not doing this for myself. murdered it.
The
Go
disappointment
get
in
him,
your
Dix
voice.
Weapon!
I will. I'll die 100 times in this place, unlike you.
I mean, I will die 100 times in this place. It's just a matter of willingness.
Then leave.
You leave.
I'm here to help. You're
What
not,
do you think I'm
apparently.
here for?
To help yourself.
Why would I kill the giants for myself when
Where'd
I
you
could
guys
just
even get the
not-
Because you
lantern?
don't want to be here.
Where did you guys even
I
get the
don't want
lantern?
him to have to suffer.
Shut up.
Do I have a lantern?
Now.
Then where do I get the fucking lantern?
You gotta get lucky.
Also, it's in your weapon slot, not in your item slot.
Yeah. You can't use a weapon and this at the same time. In my case, I'm having to get rid of my shield to use this.
What's it called?
Or you learn the
Called
sorcery cast light, and you can use both.
It's called the Skull Lantern.
Yeah, I don't have it.
Yeah.
It was worth
Sucks
looking.
that you can't see ours.
Really, though.
Okay. Oh, who drops it though?
Follow the stones.
It's a chance of ow. It's a chance that the necromancers drop them.
Ow!
Shot in the back. Shot.
Ow!
Once again. Shot one more time.
Nathan, why did you have me come down here? Why did you do this to me?
Because apparently I'm in for myself.
You are. Come this way.
Okay.
I can't believe you got shot so many times.
Well, I was cornered.
Just.
Because if I moved forward, it would screw Jacob over, but if I stayed back, I kept getting shot in the back.
So, there would be someone here, but
Yeah, Patches would be here if you didn't kill him.
What would you
Alright.
do to me?
we're gonna leave.
Hold on. He
Bonfire
can't
head.
see it. So come to like
Yeah.
right here and there's a ladder.
I forgot he's blind. Alright, now I'm gonna leave.
Bonfire head?
There's a bonfire right here.
Oh, bonfire. Okay. Let me get some humanity.
Some huge manatee.
Now I gotta get to my bonfire.
Well, it's not about you.
It's not about you either.
I guess it's not about either of us.
You right.
Be kindled.
Alright.
Be kindled. Do I see myself?
No.
Do
That's just
I-
somebody else that has that armor on.
He was holding me. We were having a very sentimental. We were having a very
Hold
sentimental
brother.
moment. I'm scared.
It must have been Kerbo.
Oh, this place actually looks cool. Despite all
I
the...
hate this place.
You've actually been there.
Yeah, I actually remember it. Because that was where I went after I rung the bell.
Oh yeah, that's the
My bell,
Light Town /
I was about to
Demon
sing that
ruins.
too.
ring my bell.
I was about to sing that too.
It was stuck in my head yesterday.
I killed myself.
Good.
I got shot by an arrow, staggered into a giant, then a giant kicked me off a cliff.
What's funny is
Fun
I don't
sport.
get songs stuck in
no.
my head. I just have random urges where I just randomly sing a song.
Yes.
Time to run all the way back from the catacombs.
Cool.
What level are you again?
I never said.
Not you.
Good
He never
question.
said.
I don't know if he's leveled up since then.
55.
55.
I'm kind of thinking of leveling up my faith though, because I do want to be a sun bro.
Sun bro.
I would like some faith magic.
You should do it. It's actually pretty enjoyable.
It's also pretty good.
Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong, but it's had to been.
Except I think you actually... Not in this game. That was Dark Souls 2.
Oh, just two.
It was just 2.
Just do.
Oh,
Yeah. Because 2 didn't like us to have fun.
yeah. Well, not you.
It didn't like anybody to have fun.
That's the game I had the most fun in, except 3.
I had the most fun in that, except for 3.
Yeah.
No,
you didn't have the most fun in 2.
I'm on the fence as to whether
What
I
did I
enjoy
just
2 or
do?
3 more.
Oh,
What
never mind.
did you
Never
do?
mind.
This game is definitely my least favorite of the 3.
Nothing. I
2
panicked.
is my least favorite, and it's by a large margin.
I panicked for no
Honestly,
reason.
I'm pretty sure 3 might be Matthew's least favorite.
Matthew's never played 3,
I know. It's a prediction.
so how would you know?
It's a prediction.
I guess I'll just go ahead and use all these. It's not gonna do any. Oh, I can't use them all at once. Okay.
Nope.
I've got to use them individually.
Oh, they only give 20,000?
Yeah.
Really? That's not as much as I thought it. I thought they were 100,000.
No.
Still find it funny that guy just left him as like a breadcrumb trail just to stab me in the back.
I mean, definitely worth.
Yeah. He's like, do, and you're dead. Well, it may not be a lot later, it's a lot for me now, so.
Okay, so we didn't leave you, like, a crap ton.
Yeah, he only left me like 10.
Well, we thought those were worth a lot more.
Yeah. It's funny, because that doesn't count towards the Lord Vessel, either.
You can't use those for the Lord Vessel.
That's what I'm saying.
You couldn't use those towards the Lord Vessel to begin with.
I know, I'm saying...
Then
it's
why
not
did you
one
say
of-
anything?
It's not one of the
Dang it.
4, so it's not affecting your progress.
Okay,
I
my-
don't
Say
know
the
what would-
weirdest thing sometimes.
okay.
I don't know what would happen if you had a Lord Soul and you didn't kill the boss.
I got my faith up to 21 now.
Nice.
Nice.
Whew. So where are you guys at? I saw your sign and then you disappeared.
Well, I died, so I'm almost there.
Oh, did you make it and die?
I didn't make it and die. I got kicked off a cliff by a giant.
Someone
How
made it. I saw
did-
someone's sign behind me.
Well,
Oh, that
it
Nathan.
was there, and then I went looking for the Silver Serpent Ring.
Oh.
And then you left.
Yeah. That's how it be sometimes.
Ooh. What is that noise? Am I getting invaded? Oh.
Yes, you are.
Why do you do
By
this to me, Nathan?
Because I knew
Finally.
that's what he was doing.
Finally, honorable combat.
In the worst
The only thing
possible
honorable
place.
would be if you jumped off a cliff right now.
I see you
I-
in
I've
the
The
waited
darkness.
only thing
so long
honorable
for
about
this.
that.
I see you in the darkness, by the way.
Thank you. I don't know where the ladder is. And you don't want to come down here. You really don't. Like, no joke. You will
I don't want to
die
fight you in
anyway.
this place to begin with. I can't see anything. Someone just
So
gave,
why have you done this?
Someone just gave me an
That's
Estus.
not honorable.
Someone
This
just
is not the place I would have preferred to fight you.
Someone just
Then
gave
why
me an
did you
Estus.
choose for it to be the place to fight him?
This is the first opportunity I've had.
That's not true, but whatever.
I have not been able to invade him.
Because
Keep trying. it won't
you
work.
haven't gotten good.
I think I saw you.
Ah,
I think
there
I
we go.
I think I saw your leg.
My leg.
Oh, I see you.
I.
I see you.
Okay, there we go. Okay. You ready? What? What was that? It was so dirty!
I missed what happened.
He turned the corner and I shot him with an arrow.
You right now. But I'm also greatly impressed. That was sassy. Alright, we got a bow.
I don't. Do I have a bow?
You should.
I have a prayer.
You know, that's pretty close. There you go. You got bow right there.
Where?
It was
Oh,
right next to
bow.
prayer. Alright. So that's how you signify you want an honorable fight, not I'm gonna come bum rush you.
Ah, so you invaded, so you've already thrown out honor.
Hush.
Say I'm wrong. Go ahead and lie to me.
I'm so glad you turned around.
Oh, come on. You weren't even behind me.
Yeah, backstabs are kind of funky in this game. Alright, heal to full.
Ah, yes, honorable combat. Backstabs.
Go on, heal to full.
Okay.
I'm not gonna just take your souls and leave. I'm gonna earn them. Ooh, cheeky.
How did that not miss?
R2s don't always work like that. I wouldn't heal from that much damage. Ooh, hello.
Okay.
Hello there.
I mean, if it's honorable combat, either person's allowed to heal. But you know.
Alright, go on. No,
Oh.
honorable combat, you let your opponent heal to full so you can go again.
No,
Yes.
that's not how that works. It's no
Oh,
healing.
ow.
Sorry, I didn't realize you needed to heal up. I
No,
didn't
that was hilarious. You like chugged twice, and I went to chug, and you're like, nah, none for you. Oh, look at you! I'm so impressed. This is what I wanted. I wanted to watch you learn. How dare you?
Is that a cliff there?
Yes!
Oh, I didn't know.
I thought you were intentionally being cheeky.
No, I was just trying to break your shield.
That was I thought you were legit trying to kick me off the cliff.
No, I was just
I
trying
was like, look at Sonic.
I was just trying to kick your shield off.
I forgot how much damage reduction that shield has.
Oh. That was
That was close. Ow! I have no points!
How many Estises do you even have?
6 left. See, this is good. I like this. This is nice.
Because I had a full set of 20, I hope you know.
Smack! Your smacks do more damage.
I'm a big boy.
You are a big boy. I can't parry you with this shield, which is sad.
Parry this.
Ooh!
I always hit it and then you're like, oh, I'm healing now.
Oh, did it have a delay for you?
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I see how it is.
You've already broken the pact of honorable combat, so you don't get a choice.
An honorable callback.
Honorable
I
callback.
stabbed him in the back.
Ooh! I feel so disrespected.
Your fight was with me.
Deserved.
My fight was with you, and you summoned another. We were having a good time. And you had to summon this tryhard.
Everything's fine.
Disappointed in you.
I'm disappointed in you.
You were winning.
I was.
But no. Had to summon the tryhard.
I also was just kind of expecting him to just sit back and watch.
No.
No. If I can kill Nathan for a reason like that, I
Man
would
has
gladly
no
do it.
respect for honorable combat.
I do, you don't. You just claim to.
Hey, I let him heal.
That's not how honorable
Ooh,
combat
I-
works.
I would kill you right now if I could.
Good thing you can't, because you're too weak.
Lead the way.
You had to wait till he got me with a backstab.
You would have died anyways.
You coward.
Get good.
Fight me and I'll show you.
I did, and I won.
That wasn't a fight. That was a beating. That was a one-sided
You're
game.
right. It was one-sided.
That was embarrassing for you.
For you. I walked
Whoa.
away with a reward.
That is in my face.
What is?
The stone slab above my face.
Wait a minute. Okay, it's not this place.
What? Please don't walk off the cliff. Walks off cliff.
I was following Jacob's path.
That was not Jacob's path. Come on, this way, right here. Yep, under the boulder. Move,
Forgot.
weakling.
Says the guy who died.
Says the guy who had to wait for a backstab from a friend.
I didn't wait for the backstab. He just backstabbed you while you were trying to hit me out when I first came in.
Weakness.
Your weakness.
Whoa. Oh.
Keep forgetting you.
Oh, it's this place.
I got it.
Oh, it's this one.
Yeah, he doesn't have to do this.
If he wants good faith weapons, he does.
That's fair.
Oof.
Hold on.
Also, by the way, I was backing off after that backstep for you to heal, and then Jacob was like, "Yeah."
You were respectable. He was a jerk.
Says the man who invades.
You know you want to fight Matthew.
No,
I'd like to.
I'd rather fight you.
I'd like to fight somewhere I could see.
What?
Honorable
I'd
comment.
like to
This
fight
place
somewhere
doesn't
that I can even
exist.
see. Oh, come
Oh,
on.
goodbye.
I'm alive.
Oh, he lived.
I got pushed when I climbed up.
That was hilarious. I don't even know what happened there, but that was
I
hilarious.
When I-
don't either. He just kind of like fell.
When I climbed up, I climbed where you were, and then it pushed me back.
Oh, it's so fun watching them die.
Being cautious.
We'll need
As
to go back to
cautious
that
as I
other
can
area
be.
if you want to make good faith weapons.
But there's a ladder right here.
There is a ladder right here.
It's light. So useful.
Except this just goes back to the beginning.
Yeah.
Wait, we're going back to. Why are we going back to the beginning?
But
There's an item
there
right
are
here.
some items along the way.
There is a item.
There's more than that.
Well, that's it. You just drop back down and you're back at the beginning.
There's
Oh.
a couple. There's an item this way, and an item down there, and another item back there.
Uh-huh.
You can't see them because you're a phantom, you goober. I just did this area. It's like right. It's either here or right down there.
It's right down there.
Okay.
Should I drop down for it?
Yeah, it'll be fine. And there's one this way.
This is where we just were. And you just fell off the cliff. Don't go that way!
No, mate, it's a small drop.
Yeah, it is. I watched him drop.
Yeah. You're just a weenie.
I don't trust falling in this place.
I don't trust falling anywhere in Dark Souls. Are you kidding?
Oh, come on.
What? What? Summoners died.
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What happened?
There was,
Point proven!
there was a
Where did he
hole.
go?
There was a
Off
hole.
a cliff.
There was a hole.
There was a cliff.
There was a hole at the bottom of the sea.
I see.
You know what? We should get him the lantern first, the guaranteed one.
Yeah, we should.
Which is not where you were. Which is not where you were going.
No, it wasn't.
Sabotage.
I was following you.
Okay, I'm
They
human.
were. We were following you. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was following you, and then there was a hole.
This is what happens when you follow Nathan for anything. You get betrayed.
I got the item.
I didn't want to.
Oh, the item was worth his life, was it?
I mean, to be worth your
Stop
life.
resting at the flippin' bonfire.
Use the toggle.
That's hilarious. You have no idea how often that happens.
Try humanity.
Alright, come with me.
Okay. I'll try and follow you very closely.
Yeah. You'll have to have a big... You have to trust me on this.
Wow, that's not a good idea.
Yeah, it's gonna seem really sketchy. And I'm not gonna lie,
No,
but we
hold
actually...
Hold on. I'm
No,
summoning-
no.
Yeah,
We actually have to drop down this.
hold on.
No,
Hold on.
I'm not
Put
waiting
my
for
sign
you.
Past that cliff.
I will drop first just to test it for you.
Okay, should we wait for Nathan?
No,
Yes, I've already got my sign down.
don't wait for him.
Don't listen to the weenie.
He led you to death. Good. One of these is the lantern.
Okay.
So you can either choose to not have a shield and have the lantern, or you can choose to not have a weapon. But if you're using the lantern for light, you can't shield anyways, so
Okay.
it's better to put it like where your shield is.
Oh, that is so much
Yeah.
better.
But the downside is you don't have a shield while you're doing this.
I'm fine with this. Okay, let's go back to Nathan.
I don't know. He might have brought you to death.
There's Nigel.
Yep. Ooh. Ooh.
Now
Oh, right,
we
he
are
didn't get the priestess
we are
thing.
plagued.
Oh, crap.
Hmm?
There, I only saw the two, but there was a third one in the darkness.
Is there a third one?
Yeah, over there. Where you're
Oh.
going.
Oh. Combustion is a very good ability. I don't. Oh, he does still get the priestess stuff.
Does he?
Yeah, even though he never talked to him.
Interesting. That means he gets replenishment too.
Wait,
So
are
he
you
can.
I talked to that lady that was next to the Firelink Shrine.
Oh, you did talk to her. Okay.
It's nice. I was kind of worried you wouldn't get that.
We gotta help her because she sells you good miracles. Oh, but I can't help. Oh God, I can't help you kill those though. And I died.
So, who leads whom to death?
I didn't think the hollows would come from there. They've never
I
done
guess
that for me before.
Follow a potato.
Makes more sense than you still.
Hank, please be careful. There are two face hollows not far from here. They were once brave knights.
See, this is where Danny would be like, "Ah, you guys are so savage." And we'd be
Oh,
like, nah.
the two guys that were escorting her are hollows now?
Yep.
Yeah, it's a good storyline, actually.
It is. Actually, I like the...
Patches is the reason why they're hollow, by the way.
Okay. So should I just wait by her for you guys, or do I...
That's fine. I'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Wait, did you die?
I died, yeah.
Yeah, he died.
I
An enemy
got,
was going up behind me while I was talking to her.
yeah, I got smacked by one of the skeleton pillar things.
Talk.
And I'm kind of scared to move in case there's another one in the darkness somewhere.
Who absolutely should not move. Alright, someone's sign is in front of her. Try not to smack her.
I was going to put away my weapon,
Seriously,
but I forgot I had a crossbow.
Do not hurt this nice lady.
I wasn't going to. I was actually more worried of hitting her when the enemy was behind me.
I mean, I wasn't trying to hurt Solaire.
Aloha.
I am almost there.
Alrighty. Ooh. Ooh, woo. Ooh, woo.
Excuse me?
A woo?
Honestly,
you
I'm
like
excited for Dark Souls 3 because I hate invasions, but in Dark Souls 3 you can summon me and I can fight you just because of my covenant.
Huh.
So it's like,
My sign is like right next to her.
Okay.
hello, skeleton.
There's
Skeletron!
Sad we can't fix these summons for him.
Yeah, we actually can't fight them.
So yeah, I can't even heal you because I haven't equipped replenishment.
I don't think
Not enough.
replenishment affects other people still in this
I thought
game.
that was the whole point of it.
What do I
No,
get for helping her?
Replenishment's the heal over time.
Oh, nah. That's
The
right.
only
Oh, stupid boss soul spell in it.
No, it's the bountiful sunlight, but it requires you to be in the Princess Guard Covenant to use it.
Whew.
So we can't help you fight them because they don't really appear for us.
Whoa.
Can we at least block them?
You just...
We can't block them either. Huh?
Gosh, what
We
are
had
here
a
for?
interesting glitch happen.
Did we?
The little chunks of the skeleton towers.
Here they come.
Me and you kicked one in each direction.
Sad I can't even block him.
Yeah, we can't do anything for them.
This is all you and that lantern. They're not that They're not that bad though.
But
One of them can parry you, I'm pretty sure.
I need space to
Yeah.
heal though. That's why I
The
was
problem
running.
is that there's 2 against 1.
Oh,
That's just to be out of the way, I guess.
I mean, I'm just trying to make sure the battlefield's cleared up because of these bones. Get him, cheese offender.
I'm defending the cheese.
Oh, I thought you got backstab for a second. I was
I
like,
thought he got
boy.
parried.
That bites.
Oh crap!
Ooh. Oh no.
Don't worry, I'm
I
fine.
can't block for you.
I'm fine.
Don't hit the nice.
Oh, one died. One died.
I'm not gonna hit her.
No.
Yeah, I killed him.
I love that we're just watching this in real time. Oh, that poise doing work. Careful turning around.
I see you. There we go.
Yeah, good job.
That is hard to fight without a shield.
Right?
Yes, it is.
Again,
Banish
this
those
spell that I
words
have is
to
very
do.
useful.
It pains me to think of the trouble my failings have caused.
The only
I am
depressing
certain
thing
that
is
the
Dark
whole
Souls 1 and 2 are the
prince
only ones that make
are
use of it,
grateful to you.
because 3 has no dark areas.
So very much. Here.
It has a dark area that's very, very brief, and it's also not dark enough to justify you really needing it.
Replenishment. Cool. So who?
That's a miracle that lets you heal slowly over time.
Ooh. So who is that girl?
She's a priest.
She's a priest or a cleric, I guess.
Yeah, cleric, whatever you want to call her. She's devout. That's what you need to know.
And she'll sell miracles
It's
to
just
you.
raining bones.
Not right now.
Oh, sorry about
It's
that.
raining bones.
Can it rain something else?
Hallelujah.
What?
Can it rain something else?
No, not in this place.
Alright, I'm gonna stand here so you don't roll off the cliff.
We still gotta go left. We still gotta go to this godforsaken place. I hate this spot.
Oh, we gotta fall down here?
Cause this is where if he wants good faith weapons, he does.
I know.
There's a whole lot of giants, and there's an ember in here you need.
Uh,
Oh, I guess I better.
Wrecked. I am
Riggedy
also
rig-
getting wrecked.
riggedy wrecked, son.
Fireball. I've only got one more fireball. Okay,
I've got several.
sweet.
I think that's actually all of them.
Yeah, there's only like 6. And look, it's not Andre. There's actually two copies of Andre that aren't Andre. Because there's one near Moonlight Butterfly and there's one here.
I didn't even see the one in the Moonlight Butterfly.
That's where you got the large ember,
So
or the first divine ember.
the item I picked. What was the item I needed?
That you picked it up. It was the large divine ember. That lets you get your divine weapons to +10.
Okay. I just want to make sure I actually did pick it up.
Useless.
Mm-hmm.
Whew.
Ugh, now we can actually move on.
I'm gonna go smack some archers.
You do that.
I'm tired of getting shot.
We don't need to go that way.
No, don't go this way. I'm just getting him out of the way.
We just go with me.
Okay. I was just exploring.
Because there's enemies in this place that are far worse than what we've fought.
For sure.
I figured.
Unfortunately. So we actually gotta go this way.
One of those things.
Whew. I know where we are.
Also, that spot with all the big giants, that's where you spawn in as an invader. Or one of locations.
What is that
Oh.
area?
That
Ah!
is the nightmare. I hate these things. Die.
That was a
It doesn't die from a great chaos fireball. It dies from the lava. That's terrifying. I need to upgrade my pyromancy flame.
There's
was
nothing about those things that's great.
That was a genuine scream of fear, by the way.
I didn't hear it scream.
Deserved.
You didn't hear that?
No.
Oof.
Look at all the blood stains here.
Yeah.
Oh, hi!
Block the arrows.
He's a friend.
You're no friend of mine.
Ow.
Help!
Correction, I'm going to block the arrows I can catch.
I can only help so much.
Ow!
Is he still
Ow,
going?
ow.
Oh, he's still
He's
going.
not dead yet.
Why have you not murderized it?
Because I don't have a whole lot of poise. It hits me once, I get staggered.
Watch out, more arrows.
Oh, that's a big boy.
Also, skeletons are very resistant to dexterity. Oh, hi. No. No!
You can catch them unawares, but the minute they see you and they start moving, it's a problem.
He was running to jump and then he flew into the lava and died.
His ribcage flew at me and I thought it was an enemy.
Well,
Anything over
what?
here? Ah! I forgot about you! Let me out!
Woo! I became a gnome.
Hi.
Oh, I forgot to pull out my weapon.
You're using my glaive.
What?
He's using my glaive. Can you not backstab him?
It wouldn't let me backstab him?
I was trying to backstab him too and it wouldn't let me.
Sad display.
Boom! Right in his butt. He's still alive?
He's not dead.
What?
Oh, yes, he's dead.
Okay.
He got up and then died.
Ooh, I got a Black Knight shield.
Nice.
It's a very fire-resistant shield.
Cool.
Because they were the dragon hunters, yeah? Wow.
I'm pretty sure the Silver Knights were the Dragon Hunters because they, I think, were... I don't know.
Explain to me the lore of that girl.
Huh?
What?
The lore of the girl.
Which girl?
The one that we saved?
Yeah.
She's a cleric.
Yeah, that's...
That's it.
There's nothing more to her?
Well,
No.
she came from a distant land.
Okay.
Why?
She seemed very important.
She sells miracles.
Okay.
She's a miracle vendor.
Okay.
She's the literal form of a Deus Ex miracle.
I don't know, she seemed like a ruler of a land or something.
But she's a cleric.
I know that, but I wanted to
that's
know
it.
what her story was.
Well,
She's a cleric.
And Patches hates clerics.
Okay.
That's what
That's literally it.
Okay.
Patches just hates clerics. Don't know why.
Wait, but
Someone
I'm not a
hurt him.
but I'm not a cleric. I told him I'm not a cleric.
Well, Patches also...
Patches just hates people, but he hates clerics especially.
Yeah, he hates them more.
So what was Patches gonna do to me?
He was gonna kick you off a cliff.
Into those invaders.
I think there's something down this way. Did we go this way already? I don't think we did.
We did not go this way.
I don't even
There's
know.
There's the other bonfire right here.
Oh, sweet.
I forgot where it is, and I'd like to see it with my own two eyes.
I'll try to find you again. Down here.
Ah, okay. And then this way.
It's right here.
Perfect, because my light just ran out. Goodbye.
Oh, now I gotta fight the two hollows.
I did it before I got summoned.
Ooh, this bonfire is lit, yo.
I killed one because he was an idiot.
No, I'm not gonna waste any.
You
energy.
tried to use force on me.
Actually, I could level up. No, I can't.
I can do it.
I need a lot more shoals than I thought I needed.
Yeah, you start to get to a insane amount.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I went up 10 levels and I didn't think on that.
You went up 10 levels.
Yeah.
Good lord, how many souls did you have?
Like 200,000, I think.
Good god.
It was a lot.
Settle down there, Jeeves. Ow.
Dang it, I keep forgetting where the covetous silver serpent ring is. It's bothering me.
I'm just gonna sit in this bonfire and cower in the corner.
No, don't do that. There's nothing scary to haunt you. Yet.
Oh, there's a lot. I just
I mean,
revived all
you
of
can
those
also be
skeletons.
resting at the bonfire. If you're just sitting there resting, you can't get invaded.
Yeah. I can't come spook you.
I didn't think about that.
Sleeping.
I I actually didn't realize that was a thing. I didn't know I couldn't be invaded while
Yeah.
on fire.
I mean, they won't be able to, like... Yeah, they can't spawn in or anything.
I mean, for a game for being out relentless, I didn't think I had a safe spot at all.
Right.
It's the only safe spot you're allowed.
It's where your bones rest.
Oh. It's 12th or later.
I'm on my way.
Are you?
Go the distance?
I can cry the distance.
Just like me.
Oh, I can one-shot them in my world. I just can't one-shot them in your world.
Yeah.
I cry.
I mean, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And I cry.
Because you were close to killing him.
Yeah.
Which one?
Huh? Oh god! Where did you come from? Ow!
You good?
Oh, shh. No. No. I am
look.
not. I am not!
Oh, look, I got a
Oh
divine
my
blessing.
god! No! I died. I did not know where that knight came from.
Wait, why do I have rubbish?
It's just an item
Oh.
you found.
Yeah, that knight comes out of actual nowhere.
Cause he's not normally there where I fought
No.
him.
He did that to me too. Where he just was there all of a sudden.
Yeah, he was just there. He wasn't supposed to be there, but he was.
He decided that's where he wanted to be today.
How much longer do we have to be in this area?
Unfortunately, too long.
Too long, but not like
It's too if it's more than a second, it's too long.
that's true. I still don't understand why that knight's there.
I don't either,
Night night.
but he
Not where
slaughtered
he's
me.
supposed to be.
No,
Hi, dude.
he's there again.
I kept getting shot.
Hi, dude.
Oh no! I died again. The knight keeps throwing me off.
Welcome to
To Dark Souls. Ah!
There's a naked lady in front of me.
All right.
Okay, well.
Oh, she's got the sunlight maggot helmet.
Oh.
That's the very good alternative to the skull lantern, but it's kind of annoying to get.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of.
I don't know if kind of puts it in the proper terms.
Only kind of.
How would you put it?
I couldn't talk and kill that dog at the same time. Alright. Oh, the knight is... That's not the knight.
Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario?
Instead of the knight, one of the dogs was there.
Oh.
The knight is not there all of a sudden.
Wow.
Gravelord?
Wow.
Gravelord. Are you marked by Gravelord?
No. Would that affect the enemy spawns?
Yes. But they're supposed to be glowing like red.
Maybe
Ooh,
we're just
trippy.
super unlucky.
Wave the white. What's Way of the White?
Covenant.
The Save Me Covenant.
Oh. Hey, Scarlet Dog. I am sitting in darkness waiting for my hero. Because I fear the darkness.
Hey, I got the halberd.
Nice.
I will never use this.
Because Scarlet's here.
You see, full Havel, what happened here? I fear this place. I fear the darkness. I fear the
I
dangers.
fear everything in this place. I hate this place.
It is scary. Ah! Oh. I'm sorry, a woman appeared before me.
Is it the same one?
No, it's a
He
different
acts
one.
like he's never seen a woman before.
I've never seen a woman in the darkness before.
Oh.
That's a concerning statement.
Or is it, though?
I mean, it's a little concerning.
I mean, it could be his wife.
Could have been. But how would he know? It's dark.
Darkness. That's because you're bad, Igneo. Just
Go
memorize
through the
path of
darkness.
enemy placement and go through the darkness.
Alright, I am finally here to suffer.
And
Let me
very
just
close.
kindle this.
I mean, I just fear the enemies. The direction I'm fine with. The enemies, that's another story.
After coming from that first area where you're like, chump change.
Thank you for the Estus.
You're welcome.
That's a lot of doggo. Did you? We didn't have to go past 3 doggos for the bonfire.
You have
yeah?
dog night vision?
I wasn't counting.
We didn't fight any dogs.
No,
The
Oh,
four-legged.
Yeah, we fought like 3 of
Skeleton
those
guy.
things.
oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, I didn't have to. Fight.
Well, the bright side is this is the last bonfire before the boss.
But how far is the boss?
Too far.
That's the not bright.
It's not actually super duper far, but I still just hate this area.
Did you see any mitters?
Hitters. Oh. I did not.
I don't even know what those are.
I see
Don't
you.
worry
I
about it.
see your spirit.
Haha. You don't see my... Oh, there's my son.
I would invade, but someone would wait till someone else backstabbed me.
I didn't wait to backstab you. You were backstabbed as I was coming in.
I do want to fight you, but I'd rather fight you in a place where I could see.
No, I'm not complaining about you.
You're just
Well, I'm
complaining
saying
for
I
the
just
sake
wanna
of
fight you again.
complaining.
Right back.
So where are you?
You go ahead and I'm right in front of the bonfire. Summon me, I'll be right there.
Okay. He done been a Gargan.
I'm moving on.
Gragan. I don't know why I said Gargan. Lead the way.
I don't remember the way. There's an item here. It took a while to summon.
He did. I actually thought I was getting raided for a second.
I kind of did too.
What is that? Do you see that?
It's an enemy clipping through the floor.
Interesting.
There's 3 of these things.
Oh, you're about to ask how I got the Gargan? Is there something called a Gargan?
Ah!
Poof. I really don't like fighting these enemies.
I hate everything about this
That's why I'm
area.
kind of just sitting back, because it's like, I don't want to deal with this. If I need to deal with it, I'll deal with it, but I don't want to deal with it.
Understandable. I forget which way it is.
I'll give him one's a dead end.
Oh, okay. This is an item.
Skull. And I don't want to roll.
Understandable. The Gargan.
The Gargan.
The Gargan. Down.
Oh, down. I didn't know that was a way down. Even with this lantern, it's still hard to see everything.
Yeah.
I love how I took the ladder, but you're just like, go for it! Igneo's too weenie to
Light.
Oh, light. Okay.
Huh? I can see.
I can get my shield back now. Okay, good. I just still have my chunky roll. I'm not encumbered.
Leroy!
Leroy invaded me. Dang it. Okay.
This is an NPC invade.
Oh, it's an NPC?
Yeah, and he's right here. He's got a big hammer. Go back this way. Into that hallway.
Okay.
Burn. Get sneezed on!
What if I got a single hit in that entire time?
I think you get that hammer for killing him, but I'm not sure. Or maybe you do later. I don't remember.
What are these? Imminent death.
They're just... Yeah, it's just
Gorgeous
fall to
sunset.
your death.
I was just curious. I wanted to know what people said.
Perish.
I got a humanity.
Oh, I see. I'm still a phantom.
Just try hard. I only... Oh, hi.
Yeah, Igneo is being a tryhard. You missed him.
Ow!
You missed him wait for Sonic to stab me to fight back.
I was being summoned in, and he tried to kill me as I came in, but then he got backstabbed, and then I just killed him.
There was
Wait,
an
why
item
are
there?
there still enemies here?
Wait,
Who
there was...
didn't kill these?
You walked backwards then, because we killed all the enemies we needed to kill.
Hold on. There's an item over here?
Huh? Where?
Scarlet said there's a weapon over... or item over here.
I didn't see one. Oh, I can't see it though, so...
Oh, yeah. I thought I picked it up. Yeah.
Oh, you just didn't pick up the drop from...
I picked up his humanity. I didn't pick up the actual item. Thank you, Scarlet. I didn't notice that. Oh. I see
Unlike
you in the
some
distance.
weenie Tato, Scarlet's pretty good about keeping track of things.
You're not one to talk.
My head is itchy.
And? Ah, good. There you are.
Oh, you caught up?
Yeah, I took a shortcut.
Okay. I still don't see you though.
I'm coming.
Are you coming?
Did you do the invade?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
How'd
what
that
we were
go?
just talking about.
Igneo set him on fire 3 times. I got a single hit in.
Sweet.
Also, baby skeletons. And they're teleporting.
Infinitely spawning.
What
baby
the
skellies.
heck? This
So you know that boss we fought? Now that's a basic enemy.
Yep.
Yeah, I was
Very
noticing that. The baby zombies, on the other hand, are...
They're not working as intended.
Oh, I almost got poisoned.
Yeah, they toxic you, I think.
basic. Not working as intended is a nice way to put it. They are busted.
There's a white slab over here, I think.
Okay.
Ah,
Hold
I
on.
know what these baby zombies need.
There's a whole bunch of white titanium chunks over here.
Some Yorkshire tea gold.
But you want to come up here to get the slab, because the slab is what you need to max the divine items.
Where you fell down?
Yeah, up there.
Okay. The slab. Return the slab. Oh,
I bet you
babies.
could beat Dark Souls a lot faster, Nick Neo.
Looks like you can beat Dark Souls in 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Speed means nothing.
Do 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 do.
The man who rushed ahead to the DLC.
I wanted the armor
Uh-huh.
and the weapon, because it's fun.
I just want
Yeah, it is
the
actually a lot of fun.
souls. Ka. Oh,
What?
nothing.
Ka?
Nothing. Shush.
Ka.
I was expecting something more satisfying.
Don't drop down yet.
Chameleon.
Oh, I know what we're about to face.
Oh,
I
because
know
I'm-
what we're... What?
I have less health than I do stamina.
Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay. Where is he? I know he's there. The big old pile of bones in a cloth.
You just gotta wake up. You missed it. When we fought him, he got super glitched out for me, and I had to throw knives at him in the ceiling.
Yeah, he glitched out and he flew into the ceiling, and we had to like throw knives to kill him.
I barely had enough knives.
Gravelord Nitto. I need
Neato.
He's pretty.
Why here? Why are you like this?
Who's got a divine weapon, by the way?
Nobody.
Well,
Don't go that way, please. For the love of God,
Wait.
do not go that way.
I was going in the opposite direction of him.
Don't go that way, because there's infinitely respawning giant skeletons that way.
Oh no. Okay.
You do not want to fight him with... These skeletons already come back infinitely.
That's all the spells I've got.
I've only got one Great Combustion left.
Do you have any more Chaos Fireballs?
Okay,
No.
good. His reach isn't that bad.
Oh, I love the Shield of Artorias. I just don't care. Except I do care about that. I do care about that.
Get away from him.
I see.
He likes to spam that move, too.
He does.
He's also got a grab.
You gotta hit him in his core, not the...
Yeah. He's doing it again.
Oh, that still hit me from here. Jeez.
Yeah, it's got really big range.
Don't walk too far, but also don't get stuck.
Oh, that's the dance.
The dance?
Did he not
That
do
would be
anything with it?
underground stab.
Yeah, just nothing happened.
I'm okay with it.
Oh, I'm toxic now.
God, his
Oh, yeah.
line swings so wide. Another one.
He's doing the explosion again.
That
Ouch.
still hit me. Jeez.
Yeah. Just put your shield up in the direction he is in, because it'll
Don't
mitigate
forget
as much
to
as
be
possible.
Oh, he's coming after
careful
me.
of the infinite spawning one.
Yeah.
Showed weenies just big sword and get naked and then smack.
I mean, I can't say anything. That's basically my build: is big shield, big sword.
Ugh.
Hit him in his bone.
Ouch.
I'm just scared to get close to this guy. I haven't done anything this fight.
It's fine.
I feel
He's
like
really
I haven't
not-
done anything for this entire tomb.
Hold on, Iggy. Let him fight.
It's only got one health. There's no point now.
Fight.
There we go. I got one hit in.
It's not the accomplishment.
Well, I hit him a few times with the arrows, but
I
I just didn't feel safe this entire
shouldn't.
time.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm still toxic. Can the purple stuff get rid of it?
There's a bonfire in there.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, it's the only way out.
Okay. Giant skeletons are gone?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So there's nothing else for me here?
Nope.
Okay.
Really?
I guess we'll go back to Firelink.
That's right.
Oh, I could put that. I could put a soul in the bowl.
Soul in the bowl. It's the bowl soul. Not feel safe in full Havels. It's true fear, Scarlet. True fear.
I fear the darkness.
Well, now are you ready for honorable combat?
Yeah.
Oh, there was a vagrant that just one-shot me.
Oh, he's asleep.
I just saw like red particles flying at me. And I was like, "What the heck?" And then I saw the vagrant, and then the projectiles one-shot me.
That's kind of sad and hilarious.
God dang it.
You would be lucky enough to find a vagrant, but unlucky enough that it one-shots you.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Before we fight, I actually want to go.
No.
I want to go to another bonfire. I can't teleport from the Firelink though, right?
Oh yeah,
Nope,
you
because
didn't invade.
yeah, you didn't finish the invade of the black guy orb. Oh god. Ouch.
Good job.
Where did you come from?
Did you get another vagrant?
No, a random Skeledoggo came out of nowhere.
I don't want to use my souls while I have them because I got a crap ton of souls to use.
Okay, fully upgraded Pyromancy Flame only cost so
Yeah,
many
duels
gold.
in Dark Souls 1 is just backstabs.
Excuse me, sir. I have a question.
Not
for you.
wrong.
I don't feel like that's very fun.
Okay. How are vagrants spawning on PC Dark Souls?
What do you mean, how are they spawning?
We actually saw quite a few vagrants.
I've seen already a whole lot more vagrants on PC than I ever did on console.
Yeah, it's weird.
Whew.
I saw one ever on console.
I've never seen one on console, but when we did the playthrough, we saw quite a few. It was like 3 or 4, wasn't it?
Yeah, we saw a lot.
Kind of an absurd number.
Have at thee.
Do you feel strong?
Oh yeah. All the faith. Yay!
The difference between Dark Souls at the beginning and Dark Souls at the end is just so great.
What's the bonfire called? Where
What
the door
bonfire?
is? Or can I even
Oh.
teleport to that one?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where the
What?
sun bro is.
It's the I don't remember what it's called. I have to look at it. It's the Sunlight Altar.
That makes sense.
But did you praise the sun?
Yeah.
Me?
I
Okay.
love it. Good job.
I was stretching, but I was also praising the sun. I know you can't see the palm of my hand, so. So. Huh. I don't know why I did that. Solaire! Lungesta.
Ouch.
Ha 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 ha. I got the lightning spear. Okay.
How you doing, honey?
Ha ha. I am pleased.
It's mods.
It was very important to get it for this file because she's a Koosland and not an NPC.
I see.
Dark Souls 1 is probably the Souls game you played the least.
Yeah, me too.
Whew. Okay, so where are we going next?
No, where do you want to go?
I don't know. I don't know where anything is anymore.
That's fair.
I guess I'll go from
I don't know if
Firelink
I've-
and look around there.
I don't know if I've played more of Dark Souls 1 or more of Dark Souls 3. But I definitely played the least of Dark Souls 2.
You played Dark Souls 1 a lot, I remember.
Yeah.
I remember back
If I
when
had
it
to
came
put
out.
money on it, I'd probably say you played the first one the most.
Back when it came out, everyone I knew was playing Dark Souls, and that was all they were playing.
Really?
Yeah. Everyone was trying so hard to get me into it.
Well, welcome to the club. Glad
At
we
the
could
time,
be
I
the
wasn't
people
that adventurous with games.
I did not like 2 very much.
I mean, I didn't play first-person shooter games till 2012.
Honestly, I've loved 2, and I still love 2.
And the only reason I played first-person shooter game was because it was Portal. Wait, you're still alive. Wait, what?
Because he didn't go with them.
Yeah.
He was
Oh, you got the
coward.
platinum on Dark Souls 2?
I am
Good
Petrol,
job.
if not.
Okay.
Did you get the not rest at the bonfire one?
What?
There's an achievement and or I don't know if it's an achievement, but there's at least a ring if you never rested at a bonfire in Dark Souls 2 and if you never died.
Hmm. That sounds like a nightmare to deal with.
Yeah.
So... Actually, I'm gonna go... Dang it, why do I keep doing this to me?
Do it
Why
again.
has this happened to me? It wasn't an achievement. Okay, so it's just the rings.
Yeah, that was just to get the rings.
I need to start warping. I need to stop warping back at Firelink.
Not unless you want to reattempt the Black Eye Orb.
That's why I want. That's actually what I want to do. I want
We
to.
unfortunately cannot help you for that.
I know, but I actually want to go upgrade my weapon some more and then try that again.
Sounds like a good idea.
Because I think I might have enough more. More stuff.
You might be strong enough.
Yeah, after I upgrade my weapon. I do a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
At least you get to
wasn't
go home tomorrow, Scarlet.
You know, for the not dying one, got about 70% through the game and then died.
Oh.
Died by like slowly sliding off the cliff.
Oh, was it on stream?
Now?
No.
It's just, yeah.
Sorry, I wasn't looking at chat.
I guess you weren't paying attention to the conversation either.
Okay. I almost fell off the bridge. I forgot where to go. Is it the Undead Parish?
For what?
My blacksmith.
Yes.
It's a weird name for it.
It's accurate.
Why not call it like the snake dungeon or something?
The snake dungeon, because that sounds so much better.
I don't think that would go well.
Call it the hissy fit.
I would kill somebody for that.
Would you?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, Dark Souls 2 physics are a little wonky. Of course, Dark Souls 1's not really much better.
So, should I give him the large divine ember?
If you want to, you don't have to. You can give it to another blacksmith.
I mean, I like this guy.
No, you can't give any other blacksmith the large divine.
Oh, is that one specific to Andre?
Yeah, you can only give, like, you can give the large ember and very large ember to any blacksmith, but the divine ember, the fire ember, chaos ember, those can only go to specific ones.
I actually don't have enough to. Okay. Is it in Orlando where the orb is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm trying to learn these areas. Trying to.
I mean, you won't get any judgment from me. I can't remember jack diddly about where things are in this one.
Ah, but I gotta go through all of this again.
Go to a different bonfire. There's a better bonfire.
Is there?
You know,
Yeah,
you wouldn't
the
have to go
tape-
through that if you
Huh?
high-fived the lady.
Actually, he would have to go through that if you did.
Which one? Oh, yeah, that bonfire, yeah.
Yeah.
So what's that one called? The Chamber of the Princess?
Chamber of the Princess.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't slap the lady. Because these people really want me to.
We do.
Speak for yourself. Nathan really wants you to.
I
You
like
said you
the
wanted me to when we first started.
Did I?
Yeah, you
Yep.
said it once at the beginning, and then you never
I don't
said it
remember.
again. New! Okay, let's see how this goes.
Even Scarlet says to do it.
There's probably
You
Smacker.
can trust Scarlet.
Are you sure I could do this at the...
You gotta be in a little bit more, I think. Should be able to, as long as you're in that room. Maybe you have to get at the bottom of the staircase.
And he's gonna turn around and slap me.
Well,
Hi, sir.
shouldn't.
He is.
Oh. I forgot your armor's too chunky.
Okay. I know, I feel it quivering.
Okay.
It's quivering so much. I get it.
Crazy?
Move it!
Oh, didn't mean to do that, but that'll work.
Okay. Alright. I'm not ready for this.
You're not. Oh. Dun 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 dun.
But I'ma do it anyway.
I know, Scarlet. It's driving me mad, but he likes it.
I don't mind the fat rolls. I'd rather have high defense.
Here we go again. How many times
The only problem is later, it's just like,
rush to
There.
defense does not matter.
There we go.
let's get it over with.
I got the wizard.
Lautrec can parry you and backstab you.
And he will.
Okay, I got rid of both of his companions.
Nice. See, that wasn't so bad. He's kind of a joke compared to his companions. Not gonna lie.
Drinky, drinky.
Okay.
There we go. That went way better than it did at the beginning of the stream.
Drinky, drinky.
Souvenir of Respitile.
We're
Souvenir of reprisal.
I couldn't read it because the message kept changing. It's like, look at this message, now look at this message, now look at this message, now look at this message.
Probably that thing that they were sniffing for.
Just less backstabs. Hi. Don't mind
That
me.
did not spawn you in a good place. Do you have
No.
a boneward home?
I mean, you can also just run.
Fair,
could.
but like, why when he gets 10,000 boneward homes?
'Cause it's not a big deal to run to the close bonfire.
He just clotheslined me with a spear.
That was fun to watch. You were like, haha, I got away. Kunk.
That especially sounds like Dark Souls 3 PvP, where they just run at you with a dark sword, spamming R1.
Spamming R1 and rolling because you have infinite stamina.
That's every Dark Souls.
Do you need some help here?
What is the ring that I got from him?
The Ring of Favor and Protection. Once you put it on, you can't take it off, because if you take it off, it breaks.
Boosts HP, stamina, load, breaks when removed.
It gives you extra health, extra stamina, and extra equip load.
Huh.
Once you put it on, if you can't take it off, otherwise it breaks.
I'm kind of tempted to, but I don't know.
I'm using that ring.
Because Ring of Evil Eye, that's... yeah. Yeah, I think I will get rid of my Steel of Protection. Ring of Favor and Protection. Okay.
It's quite a bit of extra health and equip load and stuff.
Ooh, that is. That's a nice hefty amount of HP, I tell you. Okay, so where are we going now?
Should we give him a tip?
Where are we dropping, boys?
Because there's a couple different places he can go.
Is there anything from Firelink Shrine, or are we done there?
There is one thing from Firelink Shrine.
Okay, I'm gonna look around there.
Okay.
Ring of Weenie Eye. I like
Even though I think this is the game where it was probably its strongest, because I think the heal from it in other games is like non-existent.
Yeah.
It's like 5 health.
So let's see, what's around?
Gotta go give her her soul back.
I have an ascended pyromancy flame now.
You maybe have played one character where you didn't equip the ring.
It's too good.
Even I've got it equipped and I don't want to.
Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum.
And he still hasn't slapped the lady, right?
No, I still haven't stopped the lady.
Okay.
Did I just...
Yeah.
Did I...
Those ranger.
Okay. I think I did that before. So, Firelink Strike, the fum.
Firelink Shrine.
It's working now?
No. You gotta give her
Nah.
a soul.
You gotta go to where
Oh.
she is.
Where is she?
Down.
A little bit downstairs.
It was the person that was behind the bars.
Ah, okay.
He says as he goes the opposite direction.
I get what
Right.
I get what you're selling me.
Thank you.
And now the bonfire is relit, and you can talk to her again.
Of Astora.
Whew.
Now I can continue my duty as a keeper. But I only hope that my impure tongue does not offend.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, what a lot of people do is that whenever he appears there, you just kick him, because kick him doesn't get his aggro. You just kick him off the cliff and he dies.
And you get his ring.
And then you just reload the game and the ring will be on the ground.
But you also don't get the fun little bit and the robes and all that. So it's up to personal preference.
Who?
Where all left does he have to go?
3 different places.
Okay. I wasn't sure if it was 2 or 3.
It's 3, because there were 4. We only did 1. I can count.
One of them you're not gonna like a lot more than the rest.
Honestly, I think we already got the worst out of the way.
Ghosts. I mean, you're right, but ghosts.
What about the King of
Ghosts are
Sunlight?
annoying, but what?
The ghosts are annoying.
The King of Sunlight.
Can't do him.
I just know he won't like.
Did I do Chaos?
Ghosts? Kalos.
Cows!
Cows.
It's spelled as Chaos.
Oh.
Yeah, you got the witch, you got the Durgy Durg, and you got ghosts. How about you pick one and I'll help you get there?
Yeah. Witch, dragon, ghosts.
I think I might know where to go for the dragon.
Really?
Uh-huh. Okay. You think Callus is the worst? I think...
I mean, considering how BS it can be for some people.
Yeah,
He's
the
also
boss
wearing
is
Havel's
super
armor.
gimmicky. That does not matter.
He's gonna be running pretty slow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna suck.
Try Thust.
Callus
It's
is...
just hilarious. It took you so many tries when we did.
It's both the easiest and the hardest at the same
Because it's
time.
a little bit too gimmicky.
Okay. I'm
It
going to
is
the...
way too gimmicky.
I went to the Sunlight Altar.
Sunlight Altar.
Okay. I'm interested as to why, but okay.
We don't mean the dragon on the bridge, by the by.
Dragon on the Bridge is not the dragon you need to fight.
Okay. So... Okay, I don't know where to go then.
Okay.
How about you pick one and we'll help you?
They all are kind of sucky.
What's
It is the worst design boss ever.
What's the one that comes off of Firelink that you were telling me about?
Ghosts.
Then we'll fight ghosts.
So, hold on. He could always pick on which bullcrap mechanic he wants.
Well, Callus has a worse one than the other ones.
Yeah.
I still
He
think I want
picked
to fight
ghosts,
the ghost.
so we're going ghosts.
Ghosts it is.
Danny Phantom?
Goes the wrong way.
Where do I
You
go?
gotta go down where the Firekeeper was. And there's more
There.
staircases that go. You've been there before!
I have.
Yeah,
I thought
it's
that...
one area you knew.
I thought it would... So we go back to an area I've been to?
No, you haven't. You've been here a long time ago. Down the stairs.
Yeah.
There should be an elevator. Down the elevator.
Okay. Yeah. I didn't know there was anything here.
You've been here!
That's what I was saying. We've
This
already
was
been here.
One area you said you
Yeah.
knew.
Well, I didn't know there was anything else here.
Why would it just be here for nothing?
Oh, we
watched
didn't
me
explore
suck
this
awesome
area.
videos.
Yeah, because there wasn't a whole lot you could do at the time. Also have fun because... Oh wait, no, we can be summoned here. Okay, never mind.
I mean, worse than that, there's no bonfires down here.
Nope, there is
Oh.
not a single bonfire in this place.
Yeah,
Oh.
once you're in, you're in.
Okay. I guess I'll wait for you guys at the... Right here.
Go further.
Further.
Go further.
Even further.
Go to where you see the wooden bridge.
Okay, I'm there.
And that's where my sign will be.
On the bridge or before it?
Before it. It's in that little, like, stone circle you're in.
Okay. Do 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 do. I want to stab this man in the back so badly.
Do it.
Nito isn't hard, but his area is really annoying.
Keyword annoying.
Yeah.
Is this Nito?
No, we already
No.
did Nito.
Nito
Oh,
was
we
only
just
this
did
big.
Nito.
Yeah, this is the one we just did. See, Scarlet, or not Scarlet, see, Potato, even Scarlet has code names for it.
Okay.
You were like, why are you using code names? Just call it what it is. It was like, yeah.
I don't know what you're
fight
talking
Wolf
about.
Orca.
No, I didn't fight the wolf yet.
We have to kill that thing fast.
Oh, wait! I remember! Even though we can place our signs down, we can't be summoned in this place until he's lowered the water.
Oh, good lord.
Oh, that's stupid.
Really?
Yep, I remember, because we had this issue before. Yeah. He has to lower the water before we can even be summoned, because it causes issues with other... It causes issues with other things.
Oh, right.
Shh, don't say anything, Scarlet!
Shh.
If you must, you are a mod. You can delete messages.
That's what I was doing.
Nice.
Oh,
We love
can...
you, Scarlet.
It still just puts a line through it. He can still see it.
No, I can't. It says
Should be able to, because I can still see it.
says message
I
was
can
deleted
see
by a moderator.
Oh, good. Yeah, we gotta lower the water.
I also can't invade until he's lowered the
You
water.
can't delete your... Well, actually, I think you can. I'll delete it anyways.
I'm kind of sad I can't invade him, because I could show him where to go.
Gah, gah, gah.
I mean,
gah,
can't do any sort of summons here until the water's
gah,
lowered.
gah.
Because I've invaded 3 people and left, and they all had their water lowered.
Yeah, because you can't do anything in this area without the water being lowered.
I know.
Ow, ow, ow.
Gah.
This person's just bum rushing it to the bottom.
Also have fun, because you can't block these guys.
Can I hit them? Because I haven't been able to hit them yet.
Nope, can't hit them either. Unless... Ow!
Oh,
I'm not bothering killing them, I'm just running.
Excuse me. Do 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 do.
That is real mean. It is kind of mean. Okay, I'll give you a hand. So, you use an item called a transient curse, which will allow you to hit these ghosts.
Okay.
I actually don't remember if it lets you block them, but I know it lets you hit them. Ouch. Ouch.
I feel like I'm in a very bad spot.
You probably are.
Climb, climb, you fool. No, no.
Yeah, this place has a really annoying thing too, but it's not as bad, I don't think. Oh, they still body block me. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch.
I am so far away.
Oh, wait.
It's for the good of it.
Oh, I mean,
yeah,
you can warp there and rest at the bonfire now at Firelink.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have to rest.
Oh,
But I didn't
God,
realize
no!
Didn't realize I didn't rest there, though. Why did my hand smell like cake?
I mean, you are a cook that works in a bakery deli.
But I haven't touched cake.
Well, why not?
Turning statements.
No, I've been grabbed. Oh God, this is not looking good. Roll.
Wait, where are you, Potato?
I'm in the ghosty place, and I'm just
Oh.
haven't been killing the ghosts.
Oh my God.
So there's a lot of ghosts.
I haven't been
No,
killing them either.
I kind of agree with Potato. It's another really important Dark Souls moment. Also, we're terrible.
Try holding
We are
this.
terrible. Not going to lie.
Can we even do this part?
Well, yes.
Yes,
Yes.
this is actually what we're supposed to be doing.
Eh. And once he gets the water down, it'll be okay.
Yeah, because... Oh my Jesus!
Well, one of us will protect him. The other one will be a goober.
I turned around and saw so many ghosts.
That's
So how
kinda
far-
how they work.
I'm an idiot.
Sometimes these ghosts can drop more.
Yeah, you can do it at the start of the game.
Yeah. Ow. Ow.
I mean, I guess technically you could do anything at the start of the game.
I mean,
No,
I did-
like, this
I
is
did
actually an
this-
area that's unlocked at the beginning.
Yeah, I did this before getting the Lord Vessel because it's important to me as a character.
I know that isn't there like an important item for someone?
Huh?
Not an item, but
I thought people usually come down here first for an item.
I come down here early for the... I come down here early to get an extra Firekeeper soul.
that's true.
I usually come down here with the intent of dying just to grab it and let the ghosts kill me.
Okay.
Take me.
So, how do I lower the water? How far along do I need to be for that?
Do you have some kind of character lore, Zenith?
I do. I do. I'm here to help train and grow young Dark
You
Soul
just-
until he gets to the final boss, and then I will murder him repeatedly until he kills me.
I mean, he's already killed you, so we're done.
Gigas, gigas,
You
gigas.
were a weenie.
You died, so what does that say about you?
Cheap potato.
This is a dead end. I'm an idiot. Leave me alone. Leave Biddy alone.
Okay, I've got my water problem fixed.
Beat.
Did you get a plumber?
Ooh, the one.
Oh, Scarlet, you might know. Do you need the Lord Vessel to, for the fort before the ghosts? You say you don't need the Lord Vessel, but, like, how do you get out of the abyss without it? Does it... That's what I was wondering earlier.
I'm kind of curious myself.
This is a dead end, isn't it?
Huh.
Oh, shoot.
You die.
Do we give him a little bit more help?
What do you mean?
Point him in the right direction?
Did you use the curse?
Do I have
Yeah, I
the curse?
figured you die. So you do need the Lord Vessel.
Do I have the curse?
Yeah, you did. You picked up some. You just weren't paying attention again.
Well, I'm trying not to die.
Do yourself a favor. Put those transient curses on your item bar, like where your Estus is.
How do I do that?
You know, you click your equipment. Now, you've already clicked the wrong button.
That was fast.
Change equipment. You see where your Estus is? Those are all extra item slots you put there. And then you just cycle through them by pressing the down in the D-pad.
Okay. The music for Firelinks makes me think of Final Fantasy VII.
Oh, you won't get the souls. That will suck. So, yeah, you do have... For your knowledge, Nathan, you do have to have the Lord Vessel. Otherwise, you just die.
Mm,
And you...
that sucks.
Yeah, and then you won't be able to get those souls.
That sucks a lot.
Oh, God! Hello!
Aloha.
Aloha, oi.
What? Dragon! Dragon! Why are you here? I am offended.
So how long does the curse last?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Not as long as you'd want it to.
I mean, for the most part,
It can get you
Well-
through almost the entire area if you're going quickly.
if you know what you're doing, you can get it done pretty quickly.
Do you know my character?
Wow, that has a lot of stability on it, actually. I'm also amused that Dark Wraiths have 666 max health.
Right?
I don't know. Huh? What's then you can't? What are we talking about?
So where am I going?
What
We're
I'm
home
not.
alone. Oh, okay.
When I'm not in a threat of dying, why are you so fast?
I kicked down a ladder. Where did it go?
They'll be okay.
The same spot. Do you think the ladder moves when you kick it?
Well, I don't know what it gained access to.
Whatever the ladder gives you access to.
I thought it would be a shortcut. Wait, there's a lever.
There's a lever, isn't there?
Yeah. Oh, hi. I don't like you. Holy
That's a
crap!
lot of ghosts.
That is a lot of ghosts.
You're dead.
Yep.
There's no getting it. Yeah,
I
there's no
mean,
getting out of
he's also Havel's.
that. No, it doesn't matter. That's too many ghosts.
You right?
Like 3, maybe. 6?
3?
No.
That was.
You'd definitely get away from 3 with Havel's.
That was a thing. Okay.
Okay.
Do you want to go to a different place first?
The other ones are not any better.
What?
At least he'll be able to level up.
I mean, do you want to run around and grind right now? Because grinding's not going to fix this.
No, I'm not saying grind. Go to the other areas, get the souls, move on.
They're not any better.
It's
Well, I
not
found-
about them being better. It's about him being more well prepared for this.
Well, I found a lever.
He's gonna
What does
run
that
out of
lever?
curses.
What does that lever do?
Wait.
What?
Have you lowered the water already?
No.
Wait, where are you at?
Me?
Lower the water?
I thought that elevator wasn't available if you haven't lowered the water.
What elevator?
That's
The one you
the
just
elevator
rode
to go
on.
Down, you go.
Oh!
From Firelink?
Oh,
Good
I didn't know he
lord.
was in Firelink. I thought he was already in the ruins.
He has not done that.
Ceaseless discharge? I mean, more levels is not going to help him for this.
Well,
You could,
I'm just worried he's
you
gonna
could be
run
level
out of
999, and if you don't know what you're doing here, you'd still die.
He's gonna run out of curses.
That's a lot.
He hasn't used a single one.
Well, that's a problem in and of itself.
Well, I was waiting until I needed to, and then it got too late.
The entire area you need to. You need to go slowly and kill every ghost you can. Oh my lord, you only have 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you only get 2 free ones.
That's why I was holding on to him.
I still wouldn't hold on to him. I
Was
wouldn't
it-
swing wildly. But
Okay.
I think you got this, as long as you just take it slow. I thought you were using curses and getting your butt handed to you.
No. He's been running around like I have.
Okay.
But because I only had 2, I was waiting until I really needed to use it.
Gotcha.
I mean, you don't want to do that just because if you wait too long, it's just... You're probably already gonna die.
Yeah.
Contraption does not move.
Can't do that yet.
Okay.
I don't even know what to do next right now. I guess I could go do dragon.
Dragon?
Mm-hmm.
I don't like this move. This move takes forever.
It
The grab. You can't block that either.
And for some reason, it doesn't hurt as much as it looks.
Well, he's also wearing Habbles.
It didn't hurt me very much either, and I was wearing nothing.
Ah.
I'm glad I did that early because, good lord, that is exhausting.
How did I get all the way back up here?
I don't know.
Magic.
Oh, it's magic. No.
Well, I mean, we can do a different one if you really want to, but
Honestly,
they're not much better.
I mean,
since he's already used a curse,
I mean, you get more pretty easily.
it's true.
Don't go down the ladder.
Should worry about the
Go
frame
back up
rate.
that.
okay. I mean, if I have to do this, I will do it. The only reason I didn't do the catacombs was because you made it noticeable that I didn't have the skill to do it yet.
So just keep going straight on that path.
Okay.
Full Havels.
Down
Place is
Downstairs.
actually
You've learned. You'll be fine.
is what move? How many frames is what move? Because you're pretty close to being able to lower the water.
Am I? Is it in here somewhere?
You got to go through there. You'll probably want to have a transient curse on because there is something that you'll desperately want to kill. Oh, you've already got one on. Okay.
Wait, I think I know who I need to kill. Is it the girl that screams?
Yes. Please kill that.
Because that's actually where I died first.
For your sake and everyone else's sake, kill that.
Please kill that.
Okay, I killed her.
Don't let it scream.
I got her before she screamed.
Yeah, you need to close her mouth permanently.
Yeah, because this is where I died, actually, because I ran past her.
Are there 2 or 3 of those screamers?
I don't know. There is 2 or 3. I just don't know the exact
Ow.
number.
Not now.
I know 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
At the top of that ladder is actually a guy that gives you the key you need. You just talk to him. And he also will sell you more transient curses, but they are 1,000 souls apiece. Oh, how many frames is the ghost to grab? I have no idea.
The Lord Vessel. Very impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are.
Do
you seek the four?
Wow, I can almost one-shot the goat demons.
This is the key.
Why are you there?
Because I don't know where else to go.
You're supposed to be here to help him.
He hasn't got the water down yet.
Well, why don't you watch the stream? Can you help?
I'm watching the stream.
Then why are you helping?
Because you're holding his hand instead.
Last time I checked, he's got 2 hands, doesn't he?
He's got to use one on the controller.
Then put your hand on his shoulder or something.
Well, that's just weird.
It's not that weird. Have you never seen a father put a hand on his son's shoulder?
As someone who worked with the church, I have known many people to put hands on shoulders.
So you're not unfamiliar with it then?
No. But I'm also not praying with him.
Oh, he could break curses.
Yeah.
There we go. I got 4 now.
Oh. Possibly.
Yeah, I had to kill him.
Okay. So, where do I go for the water now? Is it still in here?
No, it's not in that house at all. But you do have to go through it, to the other side of it, to get to
Oh, the curse is lifted. Dang it.
Oh.
Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. Hang on, hold on.
You should probably heal before you put the curse back on.
I did.
Okay, good. Where is thing?
One more heal.
Forget.
What is that?
Ah, my R2 does one shot.
Oh, 2 more curses. Sweet.
Come on, Goaty.
The place where I lower the water is somewhere, probably.
I mean, not wrong.
Smite.
Might makes right.
Smite, might.
Smite Night Demon.
Downstairs? Where am I?
1066 damage.
Upstairs?
Bolt.
Yes, up and around. There should be like a pillar or like a circular structure by itself.
There's a door to it?
Yes. You're looking at it. You're looking at the right place.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Contraption doesn't move. Okay.
You gotta open that door, and there's gonna be a thing you have to pull.
Okay.
And that'll lower the water. And then, ta-da, we can be summoned now.
Huzzah.
Well, got to the... This area is also incredibly short, because I'm already at the boss.
Yeah. Kind of comfortingly short.
The only problem is I
Screen's
didn't
very
find the
dark.
thing I was wanting to find.
Is
Talk
it?
about the dagger, it's really rare.
No.
Is the game coming up on the stream pretty well, by the way? Because it's very dark.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just very dark. That's just this game.
Yeah.
Just how it be.
I've played a game before where
Oh.
the game was so dark that the stream actually didn't pick it up. It was just dark.
Yeah.
Where are we gonna have him summon us?
Wherever he wants.
I guess down this elevator? I'll go down the elevator and then you guys can summon at the bottom.
Okay, I will make my way there. Well, you're not human.
Right. Because I didn't think I would make it this far.
If you go back to Firelink and you just rest there, we will be summoned at... We'll be able to go through the whole place.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you'll be
That's all I
safe.
want.
I want to see how far I can go.
Relatively safe.
Friend or foe?
Those are foes. Walks towards them.
No, I got scared by this
Oh,
thing. That scared the crap out of me.
Oh, he got scared by the dark wraith. I thought he got scared by the dragon.
That's what I thought.
Those guys can steal humanity from you, so...
Cool, I don't have any.
Wish I had access to Frampt.
That scared me. That legitimately scared me.
Does Kath not do the selling thing?
Nope. And I don't know why. Apparently he's not hungry.
I just want to see how far I can get.
Well, that's the wrong way to go.
Well, that's good to know now.
Yeah, you
Well,
do not
make
need...
it back
Oh,
to
he died.
Firelink.
Yeah, that was a quick way back to Firelink.
Yeah, that was a quick back. Just like in League. Just a quick back.
I just wanted to see how far I could get without any help.
Well, there you go.
You didn't get very far.
Oh, that's just mean.
I mean, am I wrong?
No, you're not wrong, unfortunately. It'd be nice if once you went through the area, you didn't need Transient Curse anymore.
That'd be too easy, though.
Dark Souls.
Okay. Well, at least now he's in a very convenient place.
This is true. This is true.
Okay, I think I'm gonna fully kindle this bonfire.
Yeah.
That would.
This one you only have to kindle twice because it already starts at 10.
Yeah.
It's actually what I just did.
This music really
Even though
does...
20 Estus is very, very unnecessary.
So you don't stop getting attunement till at 20, like from 14 to 20. It's 16 to 20.
Should be 14 to 19.
No, because I just got another attunement slot at 16.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I just wanted to let you know.
How many attunements left do you have?
What?
How many do you have?
4 total.
Bum ba dum bum ba da ba dum. Whee.
Which means I can have Great Fireball, 2 Fire Orbs, and a Power Within.
You're not using the Great Chaos.
I am not. Also, I think I forgot to get it.
You have it, though.
Or
Because I've seen you use it.
I do not have Great Chaos.
I swear I've seen you use Great Chaos.
No.
Did you not enter the Chaos Covenant?
I did.
Yeah, you did, because you just get it for entering it.
Oh, I just didn't
I've seen you use it.
Then no, I've been using Great Fireball.
I've seen you use Great Chaos.
I have not used Great Chaos
I
because
have
slots, and at first I only had 1 slot. I just got 3 slots.
But I've also seen you use it, and I've seen you use Chaos Firestorm.
I just got 3 slots.
You
And I
only
did
need
not use
2.
Chaos. I used regular.
Then why did it leave lava?
I'm in
It
New
didn't.
London now.
I used it twice.
You can use Great Chaos twice.
Yes, but I didn't use Great Chaos twice.
Stupid.
You almost fell off.
Oh my lord.
Don't worry.
I forgot where I was going because I was too busy arguing.
Just go somewhere else. You're not gonna help anyways, so.
Honestly, I might not. Oh yeah, Great Shield of Artorias can block ghosts without needing a
Yes,
curse.
so can the sword.
Yeah. Which means I can block ghosts without having to be cursed, which is nice. But at the same time, why? Oh, I saw souls there. That was weird. So, should we show him the shortcut so he doesn't have to deal with all this?
I do not care.
Okay. Oh, I thought you were black separation crystalline. Oh, well, if you're just gonna do that, never mind.
Yeah, why would I not run through?
I meant if you're gonna just go ahead and kill them.
Yeah, why would I not run through?
The shortcut doesn't require you to kill any ghosts.
Horse butt.
Yeah, I know, but why would I not run through?
Then why'd you say, yeah, you don't care?
Are we doing the shortcut? Yay or nay?
I mean, you already used a curse. Just go on. Shoot.
I've got horse butt on the mind.
That sounds worse just as is.
Whew. Oof. Ophius.
Oh, only got
Opioid.
1 curse.
Got a couple.
Opioid. Heapus.
BT dubs. I know you've already gone through this area, but if you keep your shield up, you'll be more likely to stay alive.
But I can't shield them.
If you use a transient curse, you can shield them.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll use a transient curse.
Oh god.
What?
What?
There was a ghost there, and then it wasn't.
He killed it.
It lingered on my screen.
Oh, I see where the boss is.
Yeah, fun times, right?
Oh, yeah. Time of my life.
It's okay. It's a damage race, and I think we've got it.
Whew.
Jeez. It'll be okay.
Yeah. Don't mind me. Where'd he go?
I'm just sad there's not a single bonfire.
Where'd you go? Oh. I mean, if this place isn't that long to begin with,
No. It's
But
the shortest
I
area.
still like a bonfire.
then...
The heck?
We're getting
there's a
attacked from the
ghost.
wall, yeah. I mean, I really don't find this game that hard. I really don't.
It's not. And the more you know
It's
about it,
just
the easier it is.
cheesy.
Yeah. All Dark Souls games are on the premise of you don't know it, so you can't do it.
Actually, that's a good thing.
Wait, nope. That's not the way to go. It's this way. We have to go to this elevator down here.
It's a good thing that it's cheesy. You know why it's a good thing?
The cheese
At least it's not corny.
Because I'm the cheese offender.
You've offended the game. That's why you've been dying all this time.
Where in the world did you two go?
We're in the elevator.
To the elevator.
Where are you? That's the better question.
Lord knows at this point.
Huh?
Lord knows at this point.
I saw your health bar for a second. Are you still in the building?
Maybe. I get lost pretty easy.
I don't know how you get lost when you just follow us.
I didn't keep track of you guys.
That is an impressive skill.
Well, thank you. I worked hard.
Apparently.
Working hard or hardly working.
Somehow you do both at the same time.
You right? What?
Do I need to go back?
Just gonna take this shortcut right here, and I'll meet you when you get down here.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't pay me, no, never mind. Don't bother me none.
We also got to take him to the very large ember.
Oh yeah, that is here, isn't it?
Yep.
Yep. I say as I think, as I pretend I know.
Dark Wraith!
Oh, you know, it makes so much more sense now that that area is blocked off with all the dragons.
Right?
Yeah, that's like one of the few optional areas in the whole game.
Very, very few.
I actually kind of don't really want to do any of the optional stuff in this game.
Really?
Yeah.
What about the DLC?
I do want to do the DLC.
Oh, okay. I forgot how much boys.
I am having a lot of fun with this game, but I don't think I really want to 100% this game. In all honesty.
That is completely.
The 100% of this game is not very fun.
No, it's more exhausting than anything.
Are you here, Nathan? I know this isn't the boss. I know it's not the boss. Yeah. But he wouldn't be in this area if it's blocked off, though.
It just prevents you from getting in this room. That's it.
Oh, yep, so he could still be in this area?
Yeah.
Yeah. You good?
He's seeing the big blob.
Oh, there you guys are.
Did you see how that happened on my screen, though?
No.
I was backstabbing the knight, and I just saw the spear just stop right in front of my face.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
478 damage?
Jeez.
Huh?
Oh.
Is that really what I do with a great fireball?
Pyromancy's OP.
Ooh.
Burrs.
Humanite. The Tay of Manatees.
Oh, I guess Mickey's done with stream.
Yeah, it's 2 a.m. I'm basically just taking you to the grid, the large ember, and then we just continue to the boss.
Alrighty.
Hey, look, Kerbo's playing Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, nifty.
Yeah.
How nifty. I love it.
It's not this way, it's this way. It's this chest. It's the only way to get... You have zero trust for me.
Give me a good reason why I should trust either of you in this game right now.
You right.
I have given you only reasons to trust me.
Nah. We'll be fine.
I mean, you haven't misled me today, but I've been misled before.
I did.
Wait, this is where we came from.
Off a bridge.
Yeah.
That
Nathan has given many reasons for us to not trust him.
That was hilarious. I would do it again in a heartbeat.
Okay.
I didn't kill Mateus, though.
Did you already clear out everything in this room?
No.
No. Okay.
I honestly forgot there were 2 blobs, and I wanted him to see this blob.
Jeez.
Wait for it. Oh, I guess I got an attack of opportunity last time.
Whoa.
I mean,
Ooh, I got a chunk.
Bleed is also absurd against these things.
This is true.
And his weapon does
Oh,
bleed.
that head.
Ouch.
Yeah, it just stood there for a while, and then it decided to be...
Yeah, I was actually trying to set it off. I thought you would move.
Right?
I tried to get out of the way, but it wasn't good enough.
Yeah. Well, I thought you knew it was there. I didn't know you were just standing there.
I didn't see it. It was above me.
Thank you.
So many white light barriers.
Yeah, well, this is phase 1 of the boss room.
Whew.
Just a bunch of stairs.
So, I'm gonna spare you real quick.
No.
What?
Okay, go.
Go on.
I was gonna spare him, but I guess...
I was already through the light as you said it. I don't know where you were.
I mean, you can still
it's
bone
pretty
one
important.
home.
It sucks.
I mean,
but
It does suck.
he also
It is
can't
going
leave.
to suck.
No, he can.
Huh? Yeah, he can leave.
Yeah, he can leave.
I mean, what's...
Do we tell him? Should we tell him? Because he does have 30,000 souls.
Yeah, we can also get him back here in a heartbeat.
But that doesn't fix the problem. Because then he
No.
still has to boneward home out.
Well, he'd have to do it anyway.
Wait.
Well, he'd have to suffer for it.
This is fair. I guess we leave it up to him. Do you want to do this boss fight right now or no?
I kind of like to do it.
You do want to do it?
Yeah.
That's
Okay,
probably
fine.
not the question you should ask.
Well, I mean, all he has to do is go down the steps and he's done. He's got the boss fight.
Nathan,
What?
he doesn't have the ring.
It's up to him.
Fine, okay.
Playthrough.
Can we do this boss fight or not?
playthrough.
Can we do it?
He's never done this before.
Is it doable?
Yeah.
Yes, the boss is doable.
The boss
Okay, then
is
let's
killable.
let's do it then.
Okay.
And go on.
Yeah, I got 30,000 souls, but I'm
So
it's not doable. You lied to me.
No, he's completely killable, but you have to have a ring to get down there.
So you lied to me.
No, absolutely not.
we did, but we didn't.
One of us could drop the ring for you.
And you say that I should be trusting you.
I don't think we can drop rings, actually.
Oh, is that just in a different game?
You definitely cannot drop rings.
Ooh. Yeah, that is
So-
why he said we're mean.
Yeah, that's why I was like, should we spare him this?
Honestly, if it were something else,
Yeah.
then I would say yes. But that is important.
Why did you say no? Make him die.
No, I said if it was something else, I would say no, let's save him. But that was important.
So it was important to make him die.
Yes.
So where do I go to get this ring that I need?
So they decided in their infinite wisdom that they wouldn't tell you this, but you have to kill another boss before you fight this boss.
Because this boss requires a ring to even be in the arena.
That you get from a different boss. Which is absurd.
Okay.
Scarlet's with me on this one. How is that important?
Anyway, we will take you the shortcut and you can get your souls back without having to use a transient curse.
Okay.
Nathan will. I'll go ahead
Yeah.
and go to the next area. Or get you ready for that area.
Yeah.
I thought it'd be funny at first, and then when we got there, I was like, he's got
Well,
30,000 souls.
if you
I'd feel
had,
bad.
If you had stopped talking and just let him do it, it might have been funnier. But then it was like, kind of pity him, don't really want it to happen.
I mean, it's called having a conscience.
I have one,
If it
but it's
helps
also
you,
a
I'm not
video
heartbroken
game.
about the souls at all.
But he
Huh?
never would have. He never would have like understood fully.
What did you say, Matthew?
Huh?
I'm
What
not.
did you say, Matthew?
I said if it helps, I'm not heartbroken about the souls at all.
Yeah,
Okay.
'cause you can just go. back
I've
and
learned
get
with this
them
game to
elsewhere.
not care about the souls because they can be
Yep.
gone just like that.
Then you are already ahead of most players. Make sure you have a homeward bone on your item list.
We doesn't need it on his item
It
list
just
because
makes it
once.
faster.
Yeah.
That's all.
Look, I tried to stop him from going through the entire area,
Yeah, this is fair. Scarlet was being the most merciful.
Well,
which is surprising from
here's
Scarlet.
the thing, and they even answered this question when I asked them. I asked them, without the ring, is it doable? And
I didn't
both
hear
of
without
you-
the ring part.
I didn't hear that part either.
I just heard, is it doable?
I heard, is the ring important, and is it doable?
So you
I
heard
didn't
the-
even hear, is the ring important?
I heard some variation of that.
Yes.
I did not hear, is the ring important? Probably because Nathan was talking, but...
Because I was expecting it to just be harder without the ring. I wasn't expecting it to be
it doesn't-
completely impossible.
You and I were sitting there like, do we, don't we, while he was trying to figure it out.
Kill you just 'cause
My
I
summon
feel like
sign should be at the end of the bridge.
Okay.
My summon
You got
shine.
potatoes in your ears? Unfortunately, he does. Normally, this is where I challenge you to combat, but you've had enough for tonight. I keep seeing a soul stain right here. If you want, you can drop a transient curse for me and I can kill the ghost, or you can just bum rush it. I don't care.
I'll drop one for you.
Okay.
I never agree with bum rushing.
I don't either,
can't
but
drop it.
I don't have a transient curse.
Yeah, you just... Oh, you can't drop transient curses.
No. He
No,
is it
you can't.
because is it because it's on his hotbar?
Shouldn't be.
I can't drop homeward bones in there because they're
Oh.
on hotbar.
I guess you can't have them on your hotbar then.
Yeah, I can drop them.
What?
That's a fair argument. That's a very fair argument.
There you go.
Yeah, I respect that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, let's get this over with.
Whew.
I will show you the shortcut, and we will kill the things.
I
I
tried to be nice
promise
to
you,
the
there will
rest.
be no tomfoolery.
Let me go get my red eye orb out.
Right? I will even show you where to go on the shortcut, so you don't.
I mean, earlier, Nathan red eye orbed just to kill him.
It was honorable until someone showed up.
I don't think healing is part of honorable combat.
I think that healing is part of it. You let your opponent heal and you heal, so the fight is maintained. Alright.
You heal to full at the start, but you don't heal any after.
Well, what if one of you gets a cheap shot?
Oh.
Then welcome to Dark Souls.
It's okay, I'm right here.
Okay.
Stay back, I'm gonna fight the Dark Wraith. You don't need to be a part of it. I mean that in a loving way.
Where Dark Souls combat is like 80% backstabs and 20% parries.
I don't enjoy either of that for PvP.
Well, it doesn't matter if you enjoy it, that's just what it is.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Whew.
Come here, Dark Wraith.
I honestly don't find the Dark Race that hard.
Hold on.
No, they aren't.
I was kind of hoping you'd still be behind me.
The ghosts on
Just
the
go
other
get a
hand.
Hornet Ring.
He fell down the stairs. Stupid ghosts.
Yep. I don't do it either.
Like, I hate invasions in this game. I hate
Says
it
a guy
all.
who's been doing a lot of invasions since we started.
I feel like it's a really dumb mechanic, but it is a fun way to fight your friends.
That's a weird effect on his hand.
Alright. That's the Dark Hand. It's an item and a shield. Carefully.
Well, he died with it in his hand, so it looked weird.
I don't like 100%ing the first one because it requires you to max out one of every weapon type, and that's very tedious.
Yeah. Alright, walk gently down the stairs and go collect your souls and homeward bone out. I will leave you when we get down there.
Can I even homeward bone?
When I leave.
Oh, okay.
I'm only guiding you down the stairs so you feel more confident. That's it.
Okay, I see my souls now.
Okay, I will even do you one better.
Oh, 3 has that too? Garbage.
Yeah, I don't know why 3 has that.
For the lulz.
Yeah, all the infusions.
Okay.
Well, that's the same as this one.
Ah.
It requires a max fire, a max chaos, a max lightning, a max raw, a max enchanted, a max crystal.
I'm at the funny number.
Oh my gosh. Now I want to fight you. So we going to Doggo?
Yep.
So where do I go for that then?
Undead Parish.
Undead Parish?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, we're going back to...
The bottom of the list is now Tomb of the Giants, so you're not quick clicking it.
I think I know where we're going. Because I think I noticed it when I was there before.
Yeah, PvP is not great. Dark Souls 2, I keep getting told, has the best PvP, but I wouldn't know anything about it.
That doesn't mean much, though.
Yeah, because Dark Souls in general just sucks for PvP, in my opinion.
Okay, so that's the snake.
It's not super enjoyable.
No.
Up is the church.
Like, I like it if you're trading blows. Hey, I hit you. Alright, step back, heal, we'll try it again. I don't like...
Except that's not how PvP works.
I've had quite a few good duels. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what kind of duels you get then.
Teleport backstabs and teleport parries are not fun.
That's 99% of the PvP.
Yeah, Dark Souls 2 is Warp Sword and Havels.
I'll be seeing you then.
So where am I going from here? Do I go down?
Yeah.
Where the demon is?
Yep. Oh yeah, he hasn't killed that yet.
Does he need the seal?
Yes.
Should I go ahead and
kill it?
He
does not have enough souls, though.
Can I kill it?
Yeah. This is something that we've already been killing this enemy.
Yeah. Honestly, you could use the souls anyway.
Yeah, because you need 10,000 souls.
Which you need to go back to the blacksmith to get.
What?
Just let him fight the thing.
Yeah. Focus on one thing at a time.
It's like you're throwing a lot of information at me right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately.
No, don't.
Don't what?
What?
I almost homeward boned.
Ooh, good catch.
Okay, I got it.
Alright, so you need a total of 10,000 souls, because you gotta go back to the blacksmith and buy something real quick.
Okay. I could just use a small item.
There are Dark Souls tournaments? That's interesting.
That's strange.
That is
strange.
That sounds interesting.
I mean, please tell me they require you to have good internet.
Can you imagine if bad internet was just part of it?
So what do I need to buy?
The person with the worst internet wins.
So you need to buy something from him called the Crest of Artorias.
Yeah. It's under keys, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, it's 20,000. I thought it was 10,000.
Oh, good
I'll
lord.
be seeing you then. Be
So it's the
careful out
perfect
there.
cost for a Soul of Gwyn.
Oh yeah, were you here, Scarlet, when we got invaded by somebody in Anne Orlando and he just dropped a whole bunch of Souls of Gwyn?
Yeah, he left him as like a breadcrumb, and then when I collected them all, he stabbed me in the back.
It was kind of funny.
Well, hello again.
Yep.
You seem to be doing all needed.
There is a steep learning curve to this game.
Who?
Don't get yourself killed. Neither.
That's an understatement.
Okay, I've got the Hollow of the Crest now.
Good. Now you gotta go into the forest.
To the forest.
I don't. Where can we be summoned? Just straight out the gate?
Should be.
The only thing I personally ask out of this area is don't make me fight those hideous cats.
So at the beginning of the
give
forest,
me
or
the
do I need to go
creeps.
further in?
Shut up! I'm trying to listen to Matthew. What?
So do I wait right here at the gate, or do I need to go further in the
No, we
forest?
can't be summoned here.
Okay.
You gotta go to that first bonfire.
Okay. Because about to say, because we already did this area.
Mm-hmm.
Friggin' creepy cats.
Creepy cat.
Well, see, when this game first released, nobody knew anything about it, so internet was not an option to figure it out.
That was part of the charm, was you had to, like, talk with your friends. Hey, I found this item behind this wall. Wow!
To be honest, it would probably...
Actually, that's probably not at all what happened. What's probably happened was there were data miners that just played the game immediately, and then they just immediately posted it all on the internet.
Also, that was the day and age of strategy guides. I'm sure there was a strategy guide for this game.
Right. EMB, who worked on a bunch of those, has a bunch of stories to tell about that.
Mm-hmm.
How fun
Too
that
bad
era of
strategy
gaming
guides
was.
are now obsolete, and they're going out of business.
They are a waste of paper.
Yeah. Well, they're going out of business.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Prima Guide's the last one, I believe, and they just announced that they're going bankrupt.
Rough. With our friends.
Okay, I'm gonna rest at this bonfire real quick.
I don't know, all I have is an angry potato.
Okay, so I guess I open this door?
Yes. Not angry, just salty.
Yeah, it's fair.
Okay. So now you guys can be summoned in here?
Yes.
Okay.
My sign is down the stairs.
Okay. Cheesy! Hey, Cheesy.
Don't question me.
Honestly, I'll play Dark Souls
I took a
anytime.
nap, I overslept, I still wanted to stream, these guys wanted to play Dark Souls.
Yep.
Actually, you suggested Dark Souls.
No, Nathan did.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, I didn't hear you say it. I just heard Matthew say, hey, let's play Dark Souls.
No, I said I wanted to stream, but I didn't know what to stream.
And I was like,
said, well,
hey,
we're all here, we can do Dark Souls.
Because I didn't expect him to say, yeah, let's play Dark Souls.
I
I'm
guess...
glad it happened. Bless you. Well, I'm surprised.
Hacha! In the thigh back.
That was very close to being your death.
It was, but I won. Hey, both of your signs just popped up.
Yes, you did. Ho ho. You scare me with your low health shenanigans.
I'm like Dream. Oh, I got inspaded by a woo.
Hurry.
Well, not a woo,
us.
but... Well, you're summoned.
Oh, I see him.
Do you?
Yeah. There he be.
Potato, distract it.
Is he the blue spirit?
Yeah.
Blue?
It's the Cat Covenant.
Oh no.
Your sign
is the
I
Cat
forgot
Covenant.
Your sign disappeared, by the way, Nathan.
Cat Covenant. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I reset my sign.
I'm waiting.
I don't know if you can do it when there's a blue in your world.
That's probably why he disappeared then. I think he's trying to find me.
Nah,
Yeah,
he's
if he kills you, he's done.
trying to poison me.
Well, he was
throwing poop at me.
He was running through the trees, so.
That's poop tactics.
Oh, you got invaded by another one.
Oh, come on.
Here we go. Gwen. Yeah, auto invade. It's rough. I don't know if my sign's gonna be there, but I am still at the bottom of the stairs. If you want to be brave.
Yeah, it's gone. It's not.
Okay.
Oh, I got stun locked.
Ah, crap. Okay.
Well, you better hurry. Now that your other white phantom is gone, you can summon another one.
Okay. Oh crap!
People are always scared of Havel monsters. And by scared, I mean kind of laugh at.
Okay, I'm coming for you, Nathan. Get ready. You ready? You're beginning to summon now.
Yeah, ready.
Okay.
Just don't get backstabbed while doing it.
Oh, I'm toxic now, though.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, he's got.
Oh. That's.
Oh,
dirty.
that's dirty.
That's not fair.
At least it's not Wrath of the Gods. Wrath of the Gods is so much worse. Oh, you're gonna die. Oh no.
I'm not.
That was garbage. That was garbage.
That sucks.
Welcome to the Cat Covenant, everybody.
Yeah, you need to summon us as fast as possible.
I mean, he did. He just got invaded as fast as possible.
Yeah, that was light speed. They were like, betrayal.
But why would they be doing that? Because it's not a betrayal thing, I don't think. Because he hasn't even been in his area yet.
No, they just come in.
Yeah.
They're like, hey, you're in my forest. You're gonna die now. It's... Doesn't every Dark Souls have a covenant like that? I know
3 does.
I can't remember about 2 because it didn't worry
I'm
too
back
much
in the
about
area.
covenants. Yeah, they don't want to go near full Havels because infinite poise unless they have Wrath, apparent.
Well, Force and Wrath the Gods always stagger.
Yeah, they don't care.
Regardless of poise.
Summon signs where it was before.
Yeah, -2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hope you can get us before all heck breaks loose.
Fortunately, that knight that you fought at the beginning does not respawn.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
He's not the only one that doesn't respawn, but
some of the enemies here don't respawn.
Okay.
They come if you're not in the Covenant.
I was actually being sneaky because of that. Because I was afraid I would awaken him up again. I think I just got raided again.
Oh my god.
Or maybe you just can only have one in this place.
That would be odd. Does he have the dried finger?
I think so.
If he does, then he can summon you anyway. Because the dried finger opens you up for more invasions and summons.
Yeah.
How do I know if I have that?
It's in your inventory.
Should be towards the bottom. If not, it is the very bottom.
Oh yeah, he
I've
did
got the
kill
dried finger.
the owner of Yulia.
Yeah.
Yep,
if you use it.
If you use it, you can summon another spirit, but you
can also be invaded
a whole lot faster.
Well, it allows for more invasions. It also raises the invasion cap.
Yeah, which means you'll be fighting 3 people.
I'll go ahead and use it.
I approve of the bravery.
It'll be fun.
Yeah. Yep, and there's that sign.
Yeah, I guess. I guess just in this area you can only have one white phantom normally.
Interesting.
Fair.
Interesting. I don't think I've ever known that about this place.
Very careful.
I mean, careful does not prevent you from being invaded.
No, but it does prevent.
The longer you spend here, the worse it gets.
I got stuck on a bush.
Fortunately, this weapon's very good against these people.
Yeah, humans.
Humans.
I'll try and be useful, but I also want to be careful, cautious.
Being useful is not dying, just to be honest. You gotta experience these things for yourself too. They have 1,600 health. Good to know. He can join the Cat Covenant and not get invaded anymore.
But he's in the Sunburn Covenant. He'd be betraying that covenant, which then that means he gets invaded by Dark Moon.
Yeah, I remember getting invaded. That was not fun.
That's not any better. In fact, that's kind of worse.
This disgusting thing right here.
What the heck?
That's a cat.
No matter how many times you kill it.
Is it not so?
That's actually how you join the Cat Covenant.
Yeah.
Thou fared well to find me.
She's your cat?
Cometh thee not for the grave of Sir.
That's basically what it is.
My advice true. Forget this. The legend of Artorias art none but a
Look at its mouth.
Traversing the dark.
Thing.
'Tis but a fairy tale. Have thine own respect. Go not yonder knocking for nothing, I say.
Hey.
I'm afraid to
What
go
is
too
your
far.
decision? What is my decision?
Why would he's going? No. You have to say no. If you say yes, then it betrays the Sunbro Covenant, and you won't be part of the Sunbro Covenant anymore, and then Dark Moon will.
Now we could have had you go back and
invade,
absolve your covenant.
No, that's he doesn't want that. He just wants the Sunbro Covenant.
No, I know. I'm just saying, like, if he wanted to go that path, that was something we could have done.
That's too much work.
It is too much work. I don't like it.
These are my favorite enemies.
Oh, these will suck you.
What?
Only the big ones.
Only the big ones.
Oh, these things.
Look at the tiny mushrooms.
Just keep me away from the giant cats.
They're not hostile, but they make such sad sounds when you kill them.
They do. If you can kill them, good grief, man.
Reduced damage.
I know.
Now the big ones actually hurt.
Yeah, those are the ones that'll suck you.
Ah. For some reason I thought you said suck at first.
No.
Concern.
Well, I thought it'd be like a gravity move, like they would pull me in.
Well, fair enough.
Like Jacob would aggro one, and then I would just be yanked into the fight.
Just.
Yeah.
Is that? Yeah, that's true. Just.
It's the lightning thing. It's pine resin, I think.
Oh. Okay.
Enchanted Ember.
Mimic. You trusted him.
Oh, it's the Enchanted Ember.
I hit it.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't trust me even when I tell him it's not.
Can't blame him.
You guys had me jump down a pit 5 minutes ago.
That's hilarious. It's hard to hit this R2, man.
Oh, it's dead. It's just he doesn't know it yet.
Dead man walking.
Unfortunately, you can just do the boss immediately. Because that door is the boss.
Serpent.
So another short area.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is terrifying and filled with invasions. And there's an enemy here that I don't even want to look at.
Yeah, we haven't explored this entirety of the area.
It is
is there
the
a plus
most
to
scary
exploring
thing in this game to me.
There's not really anything over there that's even worth it. But if you really want to go over there, we can.
I suggest not.
Because Nathan does not want to be over there.
I don't like it. I don't like it at all.
Tears ahead. Need
yeah,
comfort.
It's very sad.
It is a sad.
Imminent tears.
It is a sad thing.
We need to kill it fast.
Comfort.
I'm gonna use power with him.
I'll kill it very fast.
I don't want to see this.
Why do you not want to see it?
Hurry it up.
It is a sad.
Let's get it over with. No, seriously, come on.
Try blocking. Tears ahead. Imminent sorrow.
I've only got so long in power with him.
I want to read messages, man.
No, you should read the messages. They're great. Sad fight, man. Sad fight.
He's so
it's
fluffy.
even sadder if you do it in the right order.
The particles look so bad on him.
Yeah, they did not remaster him well at all.
He looks like a sheep almost.
Well, for some reason, like, in this era, developers thought making things fluffy was just by making their texture very blurry. Gosh.
I get the concept, but...
Well, I mean, you gotta do with what you can do. Fur texture wasn't really a thing in this generation.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Kill it. Kill it. No, don't let it walk away. No, no, no. This has to die now.
What?
It died.
Good.
Yeah.
I'm done.
If you get it low health and you don't kill it, it starts limping, and it's a sad sight.
Oh.
It is depressing.
And you didn't want me to see this why?
It's sad. I don't want to see it. You can do it.
I mean, there's also story with that boss if you do the DLC before this fight.
I think I kind of know the story.
Yeah. Huh?
I think I kind of know the story. I don't know it in detail, but I think I kind of know it.
We'll tell you after the DLC.
Okay.
But it's just sad. Just leave it at sad.
Now we can fight that boss, but you have to be wearing that ring.
Okay. So that means no health regen then?
I mean, there's nothing to regen off of in that fight anyways.
Yeah.
No.
True.
And again, it's a damage race with 3 people. I think we'll be okay.
Kind of wondering if I should just bone marrow back. Homeward bound.
Bone marrow? You've rested that bonfire, so you're just going to go back to that one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't want to be raided while I'm in here again.
Oh. That's up to you. It's not like they're expensive.
I'm more confused why you didn't warp from the bonfire.
Huh?
Hmm?
What?
What are you talking about?
No, he was warping to a bonfire because he didn't want to walk back to the forest.
Yeah.
More faith, please. Actually, I want more vitality.
Yes, you do.
Make Dark Souls easy. Give yourself a bunch of health.
Dang, you're level 70.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have a lot of faith, and you haven't used any faith yet, so why don't we fix that?
Yeah.
Lightning.
Or even heal.
Does he have any attunement?
Every class has attunement. Every class has at least
yeah,
one.
it does start off with one.
Yeah. So, go to fire. You're in Firelink already. Go to the dude next. What's a good? The cleric dude that you thought was dead.
That's a good way to put it.
He already doesn't know.
Oh, I know. I had to take a second to think. Okay.
Or if Nathan didn't mind dropping his sunlight talisman, that'd be even better.
You can do that.
Okay. That dude will sell you miracles.
Me,
He won't sell damaging miracles, but he does sell miracles.
I can't drop the medal until he's downstairs, though.
Well, he doesn't need the medal. He needs the talisman.
Okay. So...
He needs the sunlight talisman.
Then why'd you say I should drop the medal?
I said the talisman.
No, you said medal.
I said talisman.
I
said sunlight talisman.
You want me to drop the talisman for him?
It's the best scaling talisman in the game.
So what do I need to get?
Yes, because you only get it from Solaire.
So what do I need to get?
Oh, yeah.
These are... Well, if Nathan's going to drop the talisman, then these are just... Yeah, these are just spells you can get. The Great Heal Excerpt is a one-time big heal. The Homeward is a free Homeward Bone. Force is that spell that you were getting pushed by nonstop by that one dude.
I was kind of tempted to use that, actually.
It doesn't do damage. There is one that does do damage that's like that. And heal is like extra Estus. It's more healing.
What's Seek Guidance?
I don't know. Oh, Seek Guidance. Yeah, it makes you find those notes on the ground more often.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or you could just buy none of these, because you do have Lightning Spear.
Do I have Lightning Spear?
Yeah, because you get Lightning Spear just for joining the Sunbro Covenant.
And I really don't mind dropping the talisman, because I got the Thurlet one.
Okay.
You also have Replenishment, too, so... go to the bonfire and do Attune Magic.
Yeah!
Funny enough, this is actually kind of like how magic is supposed to work in D&D.
Okay.
Right?
So Attune Magic, and you have only one slot right now, you're just going to put Sunlight Spear, or whatever you want to put there that's a miracle.
Okay.
So now back out.
Oh. I was wondering
so now you see that you have, so now you see that you have a spell.
Yeah.
So you can only cast it with a talisman, which you're going to equip like a weapon or a shield.
Okay.
So, like, say you put it on the other slot, your other R1 or your R2. You just switch to that, and then that'll enable you to cast Lightning Spear with your R1.
I just got a notification that Sonic was live again.
You probably just disconnected for a second, or it was just super delayed. That's not unusual for Twitch.
Oh, okay. At some point, we're gonna need to do D&D with actual spell stuff.
Oh, it's terrible.
It is terrible.
Oh, it's terrible. It's so hard to do anything.
Yeah. But it wouldn't hurt to try once.
But then you also got to do it by D&D magic rules where you don't roll for it.
That's that's
you
true.
just that's why it's balanced, because if you're consuming materials and then you still fail, then it's absolute garbage.
I was looking at the wall and it hurt my eyes. Ooh.
I like rolling to see whether a spell works or not.
Yeah, but see, I don't like rolling to see if a spell works and losing materials for it.
Yeah, no,
considering
I
the material.
I wasn't thinking about the material stuff. I was thinking about just the attunement. Like, properly doing attunement.
Yeah. Well, doing it that way means that when you hit those levels, you get all of those spells instantly.
Yeah.
It's just when you guys rest, you get to replenish your spells and change your spells.
Just like at a bonfire. I keep seeing that soul pile.
I don't know why you're so concerned with it.
But it's funny that it bugs you so much.
It's just weird because it shows up and then it goes away.
It's just a bug.
Oh, I don't like it.
I don't know why it bothers you so much.
The guy just walked off the.
It bugs me.
I like that the guy just walked off the edge there.
All right, drop him that talisman.
Oh, right. Thank you.
So when we beat the 4 bosses and then whatever the final boss is that the end of the game?
That's the end of the game.
That's it?
Except we got to do the DLC.
Well,
so we can't actually. What are you doing?
I left it at the bottom of this box.
But we can't do the final boss because we have to do the DLC first before the final boss.
Okay.
Otherwise, we'd have to go through a portion of New Game Plus just to get to the DLC.
Mm-hmm.
Good, non-cheaty DLC.
Okay.
With perfectly balanced spells.
But that's literally the whole game?
Yeah.
Yep.
Honestly feels kind of short.
This is a game that was like,
2012?
2012?
Pretty old.
Well, this seemed like... I don't know, this seemed like just like one of those big epic adventures that you would delve hundreds of hours into.
No! Absolutely not.
I mean, if you're going to go 100% it, then maybe.
100% of this game is not actually fun, though. It's quite tedious and very boring.
Yeah. There it is. Sunlight Talisman. Alright, I'm going back downstairs.
Yeah, that one has the best faith scaling.
And it just seems surprisingly short to me for what kind of game this is.
Yeah, that's fair.
I mean, you also said that you didn't want to do optional areas, but in another... To be fair, the optional areas are also incredibly short.
And we can also play this some other time in the future on our own. Please
What a death. No,
I watched that one too.
It was a bloodstain. Just like someone immediately he's just like sitting there for a second and then he just runs off the edge.
I like that. I like that person. Alright.
You gonna do it too?
I won't sit there.
Alright.
I might.
Oh, are you gonna do it too? He's on the edge. Aw. He disappeared. So is Dark Souls 2 and 3 about this long too? Or are they longer?
It's been too
3
long.
feels longer, but it's not. 3 feels like it drags on forever. But you can also get to the end of the game at the beginning of the game.
Whew. I just want to bring up. I actually kind of think I want to play the rest of the Dark Souls on PC.
Yay!
Yay!
Because I'm actually enjoying the PC version of this.
Alright, go ahead and drop that talisman for him.
But I think it's a more joyful. I think it's a more enjoyable experience.
Honestly, yeah.
So
Right.
just put that where your R2 is, I guess, or L2.
I like it on the same hand as my weapon.
I do too, personally. But I know like almost everybody else puts it on their shield.
Insane.
Well, I mean, it makes sense because you can't shield while you're casting anyways, so it's not that it's that big a deal. So go ahead and just test it for me. So pull it out, and it'll be L1. And that's a spell that you whenever you're casting spells, you basically have to lock on. Otherwise, you're never going to hit anything.
Okay.
I don't remember how to make spells faster in this game, because apparently Dex does not do it.
Yeah, I don't think you can.
Basically, don't use that on this specific boss.
No.
Just because it takes so long, you don't do enough damage. Oh, you're so chunky slow.
What? Are we going to do the super fast shortcut? That was him using a transient curse.
Yeah. I like to use a shortcut.
If you're going to use a shortcut, you actually don't need the curse.
It'd still be nice for this first batch of enemies here, though.
That's fair. All you?
I mean, you don't lose anything for it, so...
Yeah, he's got more than I do.
I mean, the ghosts also just have chances of dropping them.
Along with that beautiful, beautiful knife.
Oh, there's an item here.
Right.
Yeah, you can sometimes get the ghost knife, which is
actually... a good knife.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 2 more curses just now.
Oh, wait a minute.
What?
Wait a minute. He hasn't done Painted World yet either. That's an optional area.
It's a short and good optional area, too.
It's probably the longest optional area in this game.
Oh, yeah, because you have to do the roundabout.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Never mind. So,
There's actually a really fun optional boss there.
Are we just gonna R1 spam these Dark Race together? Is that just how it's gonna be?
Probably.
Because I'm okay with that.
Wait, I didn't know the big guys didn't respawn. I thought they did.
Nah. Ow, ow. Oh, ghost behind.
Oh, yep, ghosty.
I got stabbed out of my animation. I was like, excuse me? Oh my gosh. So, why? Ghosts, go. Shoot. No one loves you.
I got him.
This body.
Yeah, it's still using the shield.
Yeah, are you see? Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
he's seeing it too.
Oh, he's also sliding off into the distance.
He took
Goodbye.
off. He took off into the sky for me. He took off into the sky like a rocket.
Also, Matthew, make sure you have the ring on.
I will once we get to the...
Wait. Oh. Yep, he's going through the wall.
He just become a ghost.
He shot up in the air for me.
He's slowly ascending through the wall. Goodbye, beautiful Dark Wraith.
So what's the ring I need on?
It's called the Covenant of Artorias.
Yeah. It's a ring that represents a promise.
I wish I had iron flesh, actually.
Oh, crap.
What did you do? Okay, we gotta go hell then.
Yep, we're going the long way. So,
I
don't understand how...
I didn't even walk off. I slipped off.
Welcome to Dark Souls. I'm just gonna use humanity for this.
How do with Iron Skin? Like, how does that help again?
You get the poise of the gods, and you get defenses.
Okay.
Like, you basically just get to power through his attacks,
Oh,
and you take less damage from his attacks.
So you just stand there and wail on him back.
Yeah.
How do you end up running to the next one?
They come to you.
Oh yeah, they do, don't they?
They just fly to you.
I've only done this boss a handful of times.
That tells me you haven't played this game very much.
I have not. I've only completed 2 playthroughs.
God.
This is not my favorite Dark Souls.
Do you have the ring on, Nathan?
Ah, mother...
Did you put it up?
No, I just don't want to take off the silver ring. Silver serpent ring.
Oh, and your other one's the ring of favor and protection.
Yeah.
Well, you have to or you die.
I know. But I can take it off before the souls come in.
If you're fast enough and if the thing doesn't kill you in time.
Do I need to have a curse active for this boss?
No.
Okay. So I just jump.
I'm coming.
Yes.
And I'm not going to die.
And you're not going to die.
You can assure me.
Yes.
Okay.
I give you my promises.
I don't think we can jump first because I think we just die.
Yeah, we just get toasted.
The abyss.
The abyss.
Dubiss.
The absolute deepest dark. 4 kings. Where's the first one at? Alright. Let it be known there's more than 4 kings.
Right? It's like 4.5. Oh, I'm watching someone get pinned by a 4-king in the distance.
And it is ow. It is a damage race because if you take too long, more spawn and
this one's being a giant.
it's running away
with 2 discuses, mind you. Nope, nope, nope.
This thing does have an explosion, and it has a grab.
I thought that was gonna kill.
Oh, hello.
Well, I guess we're doing the 2 kings.
Drink, you fool!
I haven't been able to hit a single time.
Matthew died.
Because I couldn't get a single drink in.
Yeah.
Okay, so that
I can
is
spawn
not...
5.
That's not a great example of how that fight's supposed to go, because he was running away the entire time.
Yeah. You don't have to have the curse for this one. Scarlet. This one doesn't need a curse. A whole bunch can spawn. It spawns like on a timer indefinitely until you beat it.
Which is...
Well, actually, I don't think it's indefinite, but it certainly feels like it is.
It sucks that you have to have a ring, and you have to damage race it.
But it's only 4 at
Dark
once.
Souls, so we don't care.
I'm gonna put on Iron Flesh real quick.
Honestly, I'm gonna take off all my armor and put on my shield again.
Because at least with Iron Flesh, the only thing it can do to stop you is it has to grab you.
Oh, I can't even be naked and put on my shield.
Hmm.
That feels bad.
Oh, my... Okay. Interesting.
What?
Nothing.
Also...
Why did you say it does need a curse?
Mateus, when you get to the bottom, and the elevator stops, run over that button and run back out the door so you don't have to press the lever every time. So, like, walk into the doorway, touch it, and run.
Okay.
It
makes things so much smoother.
I just want to call this place New London.
New London.
New London.
New London.
I like it.
Welcome to New London Ruins.
Okay, I'm here.
They tried to make a new London, but it failed, so they just kind of buried it under the old London and hoped that nobody would find it.
London the 7th.
Is that the actual lore for this place?
I have no idea what the lore for this place is.
Dummy old people decided that they wanted power, and they ended up flooding the place, and everyone's angry about it, so they're ghosts.
Oh.
That's the TLD.
I think it was more like they were corrupted by the abyss.
Yep.
So they had to flood it to seal everything.
Yep. So TLDR again, flooded, people died, now they're pissed, so they're ghosts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good
Onward.
night, Scar.
Good night, Scarlet.
Good night.
Alright, get me out of this Forsaken place.
I actually just want to finish this area before we go to bed.
Yeah.
I'm sick of this area.
Honestly, I usually do this one last, and it's usually the easiest one.
Yeah, because of it.
I mean, it's the easiest one anyways.
I guess that's fair.
Because it requires the least to run through it. Like, the enemies aren't hard. It doesn't require you to run around and do a whole lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I actually didn't think this place was that bad.
No, it's not. I mean, like, it has... I mean, it's kind of annoying that you have to use the curse to hit the ghosts, but that's really it.
Even then, I don't find that annoying.
You have to do.
I mean, it's not that annoying, but it is... It's meh.
Like,
Oh, I didn't realize you were that close behind me.
well,
Don't dance at me.
like, even when I was lost, I only needed to use 2 curses when we were first here.
Ow.
Yeah. This game, for all of its, like, oh, it's so hard, it's also very forgiving in some ways.
Yeah. Like, I'm honestly surprised with how, like... Because people are just like, oh, Dark Souls is so horribly hard, like... it's just a nightmare to run through.
9 out of 10 of those people
bad.
are people that like died in the first couple minutes and then were like, ah, I'm never gonna pick it up again.
All right, go ahead and go.
Get this over with. Make sure the ring's equipped.
It's equipped.
I know we just did it, but make sure anyway.
It's equipped. You could tell under your health anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, the boot.
Can I just jump from here?
You can, but I've had so many instances where I just get clipped on one of these little, like, ledges that look out, and then I just die from fall damage.
Oh.
Oh, I forgot I can't just jump because he has to go down first.
Did you just
I
jump?
No, I was a millisecond from jumping.
Oh, I'm hearing dragons stomping outside.
Oh my gosh.
Wonderful.
Dragon somehow clips into the abyss, and we're fighting a dragon, too.
That'd be hilarious. Whee!
Fortunately, you take no fall damage from this.
If only someone didn't have to wear the ring.
Wait, I can't use... Oh, I used a transient curse! I can't use Iron Flesh!
Yup.
Son of a gun.
Wow, teleporting king.
Yep, teleporting king.
Back. It's back. This one has so much more health than the one I fought. Just 3 people.
I'm just gonna sit back and use lightning.
This one's almost dead, though.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's dead.
Okay.
Before the next one spawned.
Time for power within.
Still can't use Iron Flesh, because I'm an idiot.
Where is he? There he.
We killed him too fast.
I know, but I didn't want to get caught off guard.
Still clips me.
Oh, that's the explosion.
That was almost the end of me.
I'm keeping my distance. For now, anyways.
Just let me hit you.
Finish him.
I'm telling you, there's no time.
The other one should be pretty close to spawning, actually.
No.
I've only got 2 lightnings left.
That's okay.
That's okay. It's a little bit less than half health.
This is...
Whoa.
Oh, hi. What?
That was... Did you see that too?
Yes.
You did that you're already dead stuff.
You are already dead.
Nope.
That's the grab.
Ah.
Which it probably wouldn't kill us, but I don't want to chance it.
That's an explosion, though.
Alright, power within can turn off.
Don't look at me.
Die.
I think if you do... Actually, you can still hit the dying bodies for damage.
Interesting.
You can actually... I think if you do that, you probably kill it without actually fighting the 4th king. Hello.
Why does it keep doing that? That is weird.
Welcome to Dark Souls.
Just for a single frame, it's like, oh, hi. How you doing?
I don't have any health, so I'm just gonna throw crap at it.
Yeah.
I got grabbed! Kill it!
Working on it. I'm not hitting it.
I guess it can't be damaged while I'm grabbed.
Can't.
Ow.
Hey, I got it.
What?
I got it.
He hit it with a fireball the second the grab ended.
That was funny. What
defeated?
What threw me off is that it just cut to black immediately.
Right?
Just like, and dead.
Victory achieved.
Oh, Silver Serpent.
Oh, were you able to get it?
I died, but it was worth. Because I got 36. Did it. The 4 doofuses are dead.
Yes.
I think the only thing I'm looking forward to about Dark Souls 2 is that dual wielding actually is a thing with 2 different weapons.
I feel like you'll have more fun when you go through it with people. Just
I did not have fun with that game before. It was so... I don't know. I don't even think the game looks as pretty as the other ones.
Honest to goodness, it suffers from having the name Dark Souls. That's it.
Yep.
If it weren't called Dark Souls, it would have a better time.
It should have been something else, Souls.
Yeah. If you come from the first one, you look at the second one, you're like, wow, what have they done? But if you start with the second one, it's like, oh, this is a different game.
Go from Demon Souls to Dark Souls to Poison Souls.
You know, I would have been okay with that.
I don't know. I don't even think I just think the graphics in the first one just look better. I don't think it looks very pretty at all.
And like, and this again comes from which one you play first. I disagree on all of those, but I also started with Dark Souls 2.
Also, after we're done with Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3, I kind of want to do the Demon Souls remake when that comes out.
Me too.
Yes.
Because I think that would be fun. Especially since
what is fun.
Especially since Demon Souls is kind of unplayable now.
Well, that and thinking about it, the systems in it are going to be weird that they're going to implement, like the morality, dark light stuff. It was a different game for a reason.
Yeah.
I don't think Demon Souls had summoning at all.
It had. Yeah, it had PvP and
did it
co-op. Because there was a boss that was just a summoned person. I don't know how it worked.
I mean, Dark Souls 3 had that.
Well, yeah, Dark Souls 2 or 1 had it too. I think 2.
I was gonna say it wasn't this one.
Yeah. Anyway, we will figure that out.
Yeah. I don't think I'll raid anyone tonight either. I think I'm just gonna
go to bed.
Yeah.
Fair.
Oh my gosh, the lava kills the Balder Knights.
But it was a lot of fun. I'm glad I played this tonight.
Yeah, I'm glad you had a good time. What was that?
I don't know.
We just heard rah, rah, rah.
With that, I'll say good night.
Good night.